It's okay, VLC, I don't care. I really don't. Na 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 na. Being this German, being this not prepared. Leave a message after the ringing. It's okay, because I'm not really here. There, music. VG goes there. And it can't open folders like any intelligent. Okay, here. Oh yeah, it works. Nice. Now splice them into VLC. Okay. And this one. Okay. And he doesn't pick up. Great. Good start. Nobody is annoying me in. I am in. Yeah, I'm in ILC. Where's VG? Oh, hello there. Margot, did you finally pick up?
Yes, I finally did.
Are you ready for a match so good that it must be bad? And I don't know how good the quality is. Does it look shit?
As long as there isn't too much movement, it looks kind of okay.
If it, it isn't as good, then I just go a little bit down on the quality. Like I'm not streaming at 720p and instead like at 550. Like the kits look good. Stadium. What stadium would you like?
Well, I'm not sure if we got any that fit the Vidya Derby.
I think we have the VR stadium.
Yes, VR Stadium would fit pretty well, I think.
Winter. Okay, chat, now give me numbers between 0 and 20. Now I have to wait for them.
You're gonna randomize the setup?
And there's a tag, please use this as V's anthem. You're damn early with that. Okay, here it is. 7, 9 to 11. Okay, let's say it's a 9, 18, 13, another 8, 4, 20, 4, 20 minus 4, okay, 16, 60. Next one is a 6. And we get 420, which is, okay, 14. This can't be good. No, coach mode. Coach mode. Oh, there it goes. And now somebody was like, use this as V's anthem. Okay. Where was it?
I think it's like the V musical thing.
Oh yeah, it's the V musical thing. That sounds okay. I only need to splice it into OBS that it, understands that it should use it. Meanwhile, I can do stuff like tie kick, tie kick, tie kick. Did you know that the tie kick is the strongest entity in the world that can hurt a comedian?
Oh no, I haven't heard about that.
Now you did! But wait, oh, I forgot something very important. I'm back in a bit.
Okay, so while Tenko is busy, chat. What's the match today you're most hyped for?
I forgot the beer. How could I? Now give me a minute. I do it while the anthem plays, and there. We have Liftoff. Despite its name, an answering machine doesn't actually answer when you talk to it. Now you know it.
It's the video with our very special guest star, No Games! Yay!
It's time to post a shit post. It's time to start a fight. It's time to spoil the end of the video tonight.
It's time to claim the waifus. It's time to curse and smite. It's time to hate each other on the video tonight.
Why do we always come here?
It's such a
rhyme, they really hope, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's the pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's very complicated.
tricky, 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 tricky.
It's very complicated.
Tricky, 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 tricky.
And yeah, I heard I need to restart it. How bad does it look?
Things look recognizable as long as they're not moving like more than a tenth.
Okay, I restarted. I need to size it down. Okay,
Yeah,
restart. Would be better now, you know, like at least on the quality of last week, because it is the same settings.
Yeah, that should at least allow us to see what's happening.
Who cares about what's happening?
Paul?
So who do you think is gonna win in this video derby? Sanek with the ball, forward to Gaben. Gaben has the ball, and it's wide.
Well, that seems to be an indication that at least V is gonna give this a solid try.
Can you see the stream already? Is it better?
Yes, names are at least somewhat readable now.
Good, we're now on German Pro level. Or slightly above it.
Slightly above Sunday German Internet German Bro. About the same level as it had with him on other days.
You know, you can have fast internet in Germany, but strangely, we always live in fucked up areas. Like, I live in a basement, and German Bro lives now in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
pretty bad parts for being in Germany.
Dutch internet is actually pretty good.
You know, it's as soon as, you know, the time when I had like a really fast internet, then we sold our house and I was living somewhere else and half the time on base. So there's that. And lots of midfield battle here by VG and V. except for that one attack in the beginning.
Yeah, that was one of those really early pushes, but this time it was the other way around. It wasn't the team that had the kickoff that made the push, which is normally the case.
Oh, the chat is thinking I live in my mom's basement. No! I own this basement! This basement is mine! And my mom lives like 100 kilometers away, so she can't even cook for me. I need to do all the shit myself.
You are more competent than you sometimes appear.
I legitimately think this is the first time I heard a tank sober.
Well, with you, there's a pretty decent chance for that.
Yeah. I actually have drunk already a few hours ago. So
basically, you've got that slight bit of inebriation now that removes your inhibitions, but still allows you to make somewhat sane decisions.
Oh yeah, last week was fuck. I don't know how I stopped streaming. Like I actually woke up.
I only saw the last bit. Basically, you were screaming to Boris to save you.
And Sonic! Sonic!
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We're Space Jam, alright.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Party people in the house, let's go. It's your boy JT. So pass that thing, watch me flip. But I'm out, you know what's that? Jam. All in your face, what's up? Feel the bass, drop it, lock it down the room. Shake it, quick your face, come on, just watch that body, 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 mission. Nobody, get wild and lose your mind. Take this thing in the overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up. You think that you're burn it up? Come on, y'all, get on the boat, so hey, let's go.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Space Jam, so chance, we gon' dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. So chance, we gon' dance at the Space Jam.
You never know with Sonic, like he's certainly so fast, but you could definitely see the defender that was standing so far off that Sonic could be, you know, ahead of all other defenders and still not being offside.
Yeah, offside trap didn't really work there. Sonic.
That was definitely no offside trap. This was like a cheeky attempt at being shit. And they succeeded. Like that was not good defending.
No. Looks like the VG defense needs to get good.
Gavin now with the ball loses it. But yeah, I was really drunk, and the next day I woke up and what is it? Did I stop the stream? Like I didn't know if I stopped the stream myself or if Boris had to do it. I didn't know. I remember that Boris streamed Breath of Fire and I was laying under the table. And yeah, I don't remember yelling, "Shave me, Boris."
Yeah, you didn't really appear as if you would be remembering that bit.
Good times, good times. Not as good as the time. Yeah, V is making an effort definitely on the attacks, and I think VG didn't have anything yet. So the sliders.
They managed to get pretty close to the box for a bit there, but they've been forced back again since. So.
Yeah, I think the sliders. No, blast the Twinkie in front of the goal and kicks it right into the keeper. Oh, he was offside too. Oh, that's an off. No, that wasn't an offside. In a real football game, that wouldn't be an offside. It's like he was offside.
No, I just saw it. That's pretty
by a
bullshit.
nanometer. But yeah, he didn't have a good shot. Kicked it directly into the keeper. The keeper didn't need to do anything. except being a
Being
solid
there.
yeah, except being there, having a skeleton inside, having flash, you know.
Perhaps not even that. Just not dropping dead.
You know, that's the most important thing for a striker. You know, a keeper can be good, but you don't need to make it easy for them. You know, try to shoot at areas where it's hard for them, and not them directly into the chest.
Yeah, that's kind of the difference between the big difference between teams that score and teams that don't score. Sometimes teams get lots of shots, but also shots are very easily saved.
And Blasted Twinkie again with ball to get good, and it's right. A very good effort. Like a jumping kick with the inner side of the foot, but not on target. Could have been a really good goal. And I should probably in the end remember me to save the replay for V for
Yeah,
that.
I'll try to remind you. That would be nice for the promo stuff. At least Fiji is trying properly now. Looks like this is a game where either side still has a decent shot at winning, which is generally good to see because it'll probably not be a goalless game for the rest of it either.
Yeah, shots not fantastic, but that possession, like, you know, possession is a negative stat, and here you see it again. A few dubs, 88 pass completion for VG, 73% for V. That's not terrible, but not good.
Decidedly meh.
Yeah, it's like not what you want if you know if that game matters. But it seems to be good enough for VG. And V already lost the ball after the kickoff. No, gets it back to Gaben on the side to Console Peasant, and Booker steals it. Like this is the old VG team because
yeah, there was that whole mess with the representation from the last PG League.
And I didn't want to prefer one side over the other. Like I didn't
that's
want
for
to
the Fiji people, users and team management to decide. People running this.
The chat, Tenko actually commentating on stats. Like that is because I can see it. Which isn't. Oh, there was a shot. But directly at the keeper again, and everybody jumps out of the way from that cross, except for that one V player. And that cross directly goes to Hideki Kamicha.
That chance from Blaster back there was actually pretty good, but once again fucks it up.
Oh, Gaben! Oh, not a bad shot, saved by the keeper. I'm not sure if it would be on target. Maybe a kapow, but the keeper saves it out to corner.
Yeah, he manages to deflect it there.
Yeah. You know, I need to drink faster because I have only 2 beer. And I don't want to lay my hands on the booze because I know what happened last time. And get good with the ball. Gives it forward to Snowwaker. And a shot again at the keeper. What are they doing? Can't do that.
Looks like they're just trying to rush it too much. They don't take their time to properly line that shot up. But in this case, to be fair, Snowwaker was being pressured by a defender, so they probably had to take that shot quickly or they wouldn't be able to take a shot at all.
Yeah, he was too focused on the keeper. Like when you look at the keeper directly and stare at him, it's harder to shoot beside him than, you know, shooting directly at him, because that's how our brain works. Like from
you keep focusing your attention on a point, and at least they've apparently replicated that in the AI of the players here.
We needed more, you know, throwing spears at things, not besides them.
Yes.
Okay, Margot, now that we have like a little bit of time, tell us How happy are you with your group in the Winter Cup?
I think I've got so far some pretty hype matches, and I don't think there are any real possibilities for an easy group when you're the lowest seed in whatever group you end up in, but I'm pretty pleased.
Yeah, you could have
Should be
ended
entertaining.
in pot 3 if IC had not resurrected Pato. Which also would have given the chance of a group with TG and JP again.
Yeah.
Like if that happened, oh, good chance, but the keeper blocks it. Very nice low cross from the side. Like I would be devastated. That would be like the 6th match, and
Yeah,
every time.
There's been a few too many TGJP matches recently.
It's like only the other rivalry that is like on the same number of matches played, like ASP, and I think none of
That was
them
only the
was
5th match.
friendlies. I think 2 of the ASP matches were friendlies or more. I don't know.
Yeah, there were 5 ASP matches if I remember correctly from earlier this friendly season, and 2 of them have been friendlies.
It's like, and JPTG, we just meet each other. We maybe meet each other in the knockouts if we get further.
I certainly hope so.
Probably it will be if one of us gets relegated, we both are, and a little bit too late on the pass backwards by Snowwagger, was it? Should have, passed it a low cross instead of a high cross directly above the keeper. Like the past 14 keepers are very, very good at crapping balls out of the air. You can't have a high cross anywhere near them. They will just grab it, like like a real keeper, like anybody on the football field that it can use his hands.
It's such a massive advantage, which is of course why they limit the guy.
He can only stay.
It would be football otherwise.
He can only stay this ball. Don't forget. Oh, and the V player just forgets the ball there. Yeah, don't forget that other sports called football.
V, so both teams are fucking up a fair bit here.
Lots of midfield that I seen more chances by VG now, but they don't want it, or at least the game doesn't want to give them it. Another bad pass forward by VG. I haven't seen anything from V this half, but it seems to be enough for them.
Yeah, this is generally not the way you want to win, but a win's a win.
Another time the People Republic of VG doesn't get what, and the ref just blows there. VG was still on attack, and look at those shots. 7-6, that's not bad.
That's decent, yeah, for this kind of game, but
some teams they have like
really good.
They have like a good 50% chances to score with their shots on goal. And some teams where it's still like 25 to 1/3 of the shots, and it's nil. Like 6 shots, that's not bad. Even if you go for a 25% chance that you finish your shots, it would at least be 1 goal or maybe 2. But nothing this match from them. We just more cleaner, and yeah, man of the match, Hideki Kamiya. He stopped the onslaught mostly by just being there and getting balls in the face.
He got 4 saves, most of those. He didn't really have to work very hard for those. But in the end, VG created more chances. V created slightly better chances and managed to capitalize on one of them, which VG did not get to do.
Oh yeah, I should save the highlight. Good that you remember me. Next. Come on. No. There, and let's look at who scored the goal. No fouls, only one goal by Sanic from Console Peasant. That's a nice combination.
Yeah, another combination you see very often.
Okay, oh, I should have gone to Team Select and not top menu. Whatever.
Oh well.
Let's play the anthem for V.
The Vidya
With
have
our
won
very special
again.
guest star, no games. Yay!
What do we have next? Oh, San Marino versus Tahiti!
Yes, the Clash of Titans.
How hype are you for?
It's time to claim the waifus.
It's been ages since we've seen them play, but
It's time to hate
How hype are you for L admin channel Classico?
The whole world out there hates us. This board is a disgrace.
man, it should actually be interesting because, from what I remember, these teams have very shit defenses.
Like the problem is there is no actual San Marino and Tahiti in the game, so I had to make them. And they replace not shit teams, and strangely I couldn't change the name for Cambo Leuwarden.
Kambur.
Oh, and the anthem for V is a little bit short, so I'm going with something that always works. Where is it? Ah, yeah, extended mix is okay. Yep, this should be good. Walls of Nature! Okay, enough Rules of Nature. Yeah, I think the sliders are not good enough for these two teams. What do you think? Do we need more aggressive sliders for San Marino and Tahiti?
The problem with setting teams on aggressive sliders can be that they just break apart upon each other and you get one of those midfield meh fests.
It could be, but those sliders, you know, like one of them was a possessive game, and yeah, fuck that. Like
Do you want to just go for the D20 style? Because I've got a D20 here.
Oh, yeah, do that. For which team do you want it? I thought about putting Tahiti. Yeah, I put Tahiti at the good old 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and the last two are 20s. And you know, give me the numbers for San Marino now, because San Marino is in Italy, and Italy is like the biggest pen and paper country in the world after everyone else.
Well, we're starting off well. First number is a 20.
Nice! I love it.
Next, 16.
Good one.
13. 3.
Oh, not good.
11.
11. That's okay. Not too high, not too low.
10. We're staying average for now.
Yeah.
Then 8,
An 8.
which should be shifting to attack, I think.
Yes. And now attack defense level. This will decide a lot of things.
Natural 1.
A natural 1. Not good. Not good. Like, if this doesn't, help, we're gonna, sort it out in halftime because I want to see goals from these two. And what stadium should we use? What stadium is, oh, I have it. We use Stadium XXXXXXX on summer. And yeah, a natural 1, not very good. Could have been better. I didn't know how to work the particle cannon. Super Tanko 2015. That's true. I don't know how to work the particle cannon. So, who do you think is gonna win between this classic clash between San Marino versus Tahiti?
Well, the chat seems to be favoring mostly San Marino, so I think... Well... I think Tahiti is gonna take this.
You think Tahiti's gonna... Like, our hopes lay in Chong We for Tahiti and Andy Selva for San Marino to give us goal because I have goal horns prepared, which I basically just found by putting something in YouTube like Tahiti and music or San Marino and music.
Well, that is the easiest way to find music for that.
And as you can see, the stadium is my test bed for the X stadium. Was, and nobody changed it because nobody used Stadium XXX. Which is, I use this stadium because it's the only one where the player walk out through a wall.
Oh yes, that fits X indeed.
And the X Stadium is on a free slot, which was used by a stadium that wasn't ever finished for the actual pass. And I just copied over all files, and it worked. And it strangely didn't crash. And fucking Wise Stadium just crashes all the time. Fabio Vitorioli in with a cross, and Andy Silva kicks it, heads it over the crossbar.
Looks like we're at least getting some chances.
We're at least getting some chances and not just retarded shit.
Yeah, that looked like a properly set up attack, so...
No, this isn't even, you know, a GGSS setup. This is just two teams from the Eredivisie changed to be San Marino and Tahiti with their actual players.
Well, to be fair, based on that, I think Tahiti has a much better chance because they're Ajax, one of the major teams, while Cambuur... Are they even in the Eredivisie currently?
I don't know. Oh, Maraima Vaherua with the ball, and it's a goal! A goal for Tahiti! And someone wants me to show the player ratings. Yeah, basically they're just all over the place because these are just normal players. And oh yeah, for San Marino they're much worse.
Yeah,
I didn't notice.
Teams in the country, and Cambuur is kind of shit.
What can we do about this? I think about something in the second half. Maybe we give San Marino a few minutes of
single player.
Of single player, yeah, why not? That sounds about fair. How did you like the goal horn for Tahiti?
Excellent.
Oh, Stevie Chung-Hoo in front. No, all of the defenders there, and the rebound kick goes wide.
Oh.
Yeah, like in the second half we go to 420s for San Marino, and we give Tahiti D20 sliders.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. In before the dice gods roll them god.
And another goal for Tahiti!
Ooh.
A handball! It's a fucking handball! Look at this shit!
What, seriously? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yep,
Did
that
it go through the hand of that player?
we can.
No,
Oh,
it actually. Yeah, it
Yep,
went through
yep.
the hand there.
yep, definitely a handball. We can count this goal. We can count it. It's still 1-0. It's a handball. We can count this goal. You heard me here. This goal doesn't count. It's a handball. Andy Silva with the ball and he fucks it up. Like I only chose these two teams because one has 23 players and the other has 25, which is like the national teams of these two countries.
It fit.
And I didn't look at the stats because like, oh, it's all around 70, 80, whatever.
You're clearly not very familiar with Dutch stuff.
Adolfo Hirsch! Adolfo Hirsch! No, I don't know about you know, football teams in the Eredivisie. I don't even know from which country that is.
That's a Dutch national competition.
Why do they have
Which is
so
why I
many
know
football
about it.
teams? Like I think the whole country is smaller than like my state in Germany. And my state in Germany doesn't have like 50,000 football teams.
Well, here in the country, pretty much every village here has its own football team.
It's
And I
it's all
suspect
what
that's
they
the case
manage.
in much of
Oh,
Germany
you're
as well.
from the Netherlands too.
Yep.
Like a test pony, but you don't practice the whole fucking ponies like he
Nope.
does. Like he went on a vacation and he told us, "Oh, next to the ski resort is a pony farm." And we're like, "Okay."
It's only a small population group that does the pony fucking. And that's pretty much like that in any country where people have access to MLP, I think.
Oh, people ask me in which Bundesland I live. Based Baden-Württemberg, which is the third biggest Bundesland and also the third most populated.
And actually, there's actually a surprising number of people from the Netherlands involved in 4CC.
That it's not about fucking ponies or not fucking ponies, because obviously you're not fucking ponies. And Selva with a goal! Where is goal? Selva!
Com você ele só quer transar e nada mais. Ele finge que te adora, te ama da boca pra fora. Tá na hora de dar fora nesse rapaz. Ele te trai, todo mundo sabe que ele te trai. Mesmo que ele negue, eu sei que ele sai com várias garotas aqui da cidade. O que me dói, você acredita nele, isso me dói. Você planta sonhos, ele destrói. Abra no seu olho, ele não vale nada. Enquanto eu fico por aí, contando estrelas, passando noite sem dormir, sonhando em tê-la. Você pensa nele, você gosta dele, e ele nem tá aí pra você.
What a nice goal on. I think this goal was so good we can count it as 2 goals in 1. So San Marino is now in the lead with 2 goals against 1. And it was the first half. Tahiti 4-4 shots against San Marino 4-2. possession, not really in a way that one side is better than the other. And on to the second half. I liked how that one player that gave the pass forward to Silva was mildly disturbed by a defender, which just didn't actually do much to the ball. He stopped the shot and then the ball was still in front of the player. I love it.
Yeah, he was just tripping over the ball in front of him.
He was like, oh, okay, oh, whatever. Andy Silva, our San Marino spaced and glorious Andy Silva.
And at least he's making an effort so far to increase his score, but...
Don't you know, Andy Silva could, you know, play with the world stars like Messi and Tax Evader Messi. And I don't work every match seriously Ronaldo.
Yeah, those guys are small time compared to him.
Like, Andy Silva isn't, you know, such a small person that he needs to tax evade.
Yeah, but with Messi being so small, makes it easy for him to
Stevie
evade those tackles.
Chong-Hu and another goal for Tahiti. It didn't even touch him. It didn't even touch him.
Nice matrix dodge there, keeper. Looks like it did sort of slightly bounce off his knee.
Ah, that keeper, just his knee had to be a little bit higher.
Yeah.
And he was like, look ma, without hands. Oh, Fatih some Haiti player. And they can't get nowhere. Now it's 2-2 because Andy Silva's goal counted twice. You heard it here first.
Yeah, and we disallowed one of those Tahiti goals because it was handball. Clearly.
Clearly, it was clearly a handball. Like everybody
Ball
saw
went
it.
right through the hand. Of course, that's handball.
And another goal by Tahiti by a defense error. Stevie Chong-Hu!
Yeah, well, that was a fuck up.
What a nice goal. He only scored because the defender shot the defender in the shoulder.
Yeah.
So I think throw a d20, and that is the amount of minutes San Marino gets on their own.
Result is 14.
14 minutes! Starting from...
Like 76 onwards.
69 I have, so it should be... What is 69 plus 14? 83? Yeah, 83. Like, go San Marino, go. You got a good roll. We have now 40 minutes. Andy Silva. Andy Silva. And he steals the ball. He's in front of the goal. And he fucks it up. How can you fuck it up in such a situation? Andy Silva tries to get the ball. And I don't even why does this keep happening? This is the same like with Can College Generals. You try to make them score and they just refuse to. Luca Tosi with the corner kick. And it's wide. Every fucking time.
Looks like San Marino is just so shit that they can't even score when they're playing alone.
Oh, come on. Shoot. Oh. I was clicking on the wrong controller. And Wagemann. Adolfo Hirsch, don't just stand there. Try to get the ball. Come on. Yeah, he has the ball. Adolfo Hirsch. It's a goal for San Marino.
Eu fico aqui sofrendo, fico te querendo. Você finge que não me vê, bota a mão pra cima. Ele te trai, todo mundo sabe que ele te trai. Mesmo que ele negue, eu sei que ele sai com várias garotas aqui da cidade. O que me dói, você acredita nele, isso me dói. Você planta sonhos, ele destrói. Abra o seu olho, ele não vale nada. E quando eu fico por aí contando estrelas, passando noites sem dormir, sonhando em tê-la, você pensa nele, você gosta dele.
And the score is 3-3 now. Oh, Andy
Yeah,
Silva gets it
Sabrina
back,
managed
but
to
the
bring it
keeper
back.
gets it. Oh, Vahira holds the ball, gets attacked by Adolfo Hirsch again. Andy Silva gets the ball. Silva, and he kicks it against it. Oh, and the second rebound is finally in the goal.
Ele tá aí pra você. Eu fico aqui sofrendo, fico te querendo. Você finge que não me vê. Sai do chão, sai do chão. Ele faz amor contigo, ele não é seu amigo. Com você ele só quer transar e nada mais. Ele finge que te adora, te ama
We are the 78th minute, and San Marino had 40 minutes starting from 69, so it still has 4.5 minutes. Let's see if they can get another goal. Selva kicks it forward to Adolfo Hirsch, and it's saved.
Oh,
And
nice for a goal.
Selva finally gets it in.
Aqui na cidade, o que me dói, você acredita nele, isso me dói. Você planta sonhos, ele destrói. Cada do seu olho ele não vale nada. Enquanto eu vivo por aí, contando estrelas, passando noite sem dormir, sonhando em tê-la. Você pensa nele, você gosta dele, e ele nem tá aí pra você. Eu fico aqui sofrendo, fico te querendo. Você finge que não me vê, bota a mão pra cima. Ele te trai, todo mundo sabe que ele
What a keeper!
mesmo que ele negue, eu sei que ele sai.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty well, and I think it's just about time now to get back to a two-player game.
Yeah, I think it is too. So, just wait for Tahiti to steal it back. That would be it. And now you saw San Marino managed to score 3 goals in the 40 minutes they managed to freeze Tahiti, because Tahiti has bank accounts in San Marino. That is next level football.
Yes, that is the power of money.
Tahiti in front of the goal, and they score. No rest for Burabara. He gets thrown over, then gets thrown over again.
Apparently he gives no fucks as long as his team gets a chance to win from it.
What a team play. Andy Silva offside. Some people say this fella was born offside.
Well, when you're as far away as San Marino.
Deep isolated in Italy. Did you know San Marino is the biggest weeaboo country?
Really?
Yeah, they have like, if I remember correctly, they have... Borabara gets his goal! Finally! 4-6, 3-5, I mean, 5-5, I mean.
It's been equalized. Finally.
Oh.
Yo.
So basically the next goal wins it all. Andy Silva with the ball, but he loses it. Ball goes to Tahiti again. Vahirura runs to the goal, a little bit contested by the defenders, can't get it in. And it's out to a corner.
And we're almost at the end of the game, so...
And Tahiti with the ball again. And Tihau in front of the goal, and it's in! What a game!
Yes, indeed. What a game.
And only one attack left for San Marino. Can they equalize? Can they? They can't. The game goes 5-6 to Tahiti after a massive shootout, if I've ever seen one.
Yes, very much so.
These
Don't
two-
see many games of this caliber.
These two teams are definitely world class. Better than Real Madrid. Better than Germany in World Cups in which they are good. Better than a Russian team. Better than your mother in bed. They are that good. Tihau with the man of the match 7.0. Let's see the goals. We have Wahirua from Burabara. Tehau from Burabara. What a man, Burabara. Andy Selva from Adolfo Hirsch. Stevie Chonghue from Wahirua. Stevie Chonghue on his own. Adolfo Hirsch. Matteo Vitaioli. Andy Selva. Stevie Chonghue. No, Tehau from Stevie Chonghue. Burabara from Wahirua. And last minute goal, Tehau from Burabara. What a match!
What a match.
So yeah, the reason why we have Tahiti versus San Marino is like it probably is 2 years ago. Our Twitter followed the Tahiti Twitter, and they followed us. And there was also something with San Marino, but yeah, that is the classic matchup, Tahiti versus San Marino. And I'm gonna take a quick piss while I play the national anthem of Tahiti. And then we have the next match. Enough. That's enough of the ukulele. Next we have U versus N.
Purity versus transportation.
Yeah, I don't have anyone special for this next match. Maybe somebody is like, me. I don't know so much about Yuri. In my room, certainly currently two lesbians going at each other, and I don't do anything at all.
And that's not entirely Yuri, eh? That's 3D, so.
Oh, where's N? There's N. Uh, because I kind of want to mix up the commentators a little bit.
Yes, I understand entirely.
Since you are totally not hyped, because we, except for the past where we scored goals, we're hyped and through D20s. And maybe I get you back later for TRV and TG.
That sounds good. Also, before I leave, there's one point I'd like to make before the. Well, K is also playing today. Some people who have an interest in military history and haven't fucked with on KRTG yet.
I will have Miles Paradas for K, so we can have the halftime challenge, question again, where he gives out a scarf. Nice. Oh,
Yes, that's very nice.
I know who I'm gonna call. Okay. Thank you for commentating, Margot.
It's my pleasure.
See you next time.
See you.
And I'm trying to get Pony Me Pro, Test Me Honey. If I can. If he is there. He's there! Hello, Pony Me Pro. This is probably the first time I say your name correctly. And he can't say anything. Good job, Pony Me Pro. This is what I always expected and wanted of K. And he's gone. Thanks, Pony Me Pro. Thank you. Who do I have else? Yeah, whatever. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. This works. This works. What did I have for this match? Use starts on preset 3. Okay, subs at 80. Come on, pick up Miles. Then we need to music, from which I have intelligently closed down the folder I need. Like a retard. Hello there. How's your day?
Good day.
How did you like the biggest matchup of the world, San Marino versus Tahiti? And let's look at the stadium, and then Manticore wants me to still do we want to say me? Okay, nah. Oh, there we have a U stadium. That's good.
It's perfect.
There are 15 10, 15 20, 10 20, 15 10.
Pretty good numbers.
And I get all these messages from kinda. The hell was that?
Don't worry about it. Just getting ready for the K game.
Are you just throwing grenades around in your apartment? Oh no, there's a cockroach! Eat this!
Just ranging in. Just ranging in.
Do you sometimes yelling at them in Russian to make you more aggressive?
Not really. I don't speak Russian at all. Kind of unfortunate.
It's not that hard. It's just stuff we. No, chicky bricky if damke.
Cheeky my breaky.
Or just rumble something that sounds Russianly simple. Something like that.
Putin,
Yeah, something like that. You're pretty good at it. Unless somebody is there who is actually Russian, for which there are a lot of cases. But do you know what Russian teenagers' 3 biggest hobbies are?
Drinking, raping, and pillaging.
No, it's actually riding on top or on the front of trains, taking crocodiles, and setting their
squatting.
Oh, there's actually 4: setting their friends on fire and climbing on everything. And the last 2 parts, a person who I know who is Russian was like, yeah, that's true. Russians do set their friends on fire and climb on everything. And when we say everything, sense. We say everything.
I believe it, and I think Russia would go for N in this match, the Trans-Siberian Railway and all that.
Okay, Vaughn, if you want custom music, then now, give it me in the next 15 seconds. I also don't have use Acarine theme because the song is muted everywhere.
The Russians have a nuclear train, don't they?
Oh, Pony B Pro is online now, but I have him later. Like at the end of the day, we have the best team of the friendlies, who hopefully somebody tells me who it is, against a 4cc general.
It's obviously Tahiti. I think we can agree to that.
No, I think Tahiti only played once and ASP played twice and wove both. So Tahiti has like
well, Tahiti
no.
scored like 8 goals.
Yeah, but
surely that's more.
it doesn't matter when you have you know Oh, I shouldn't forget to put out coach mode for you, so we start on that, so I can give them preset free. Okay, and Vaughn finally gives me an anthem. Okay, for N.
Ooh, special anthem.
We love that. And a goal horn. That's a lot.
Ooh, going all out today.
Yeah, it will work if you send me the Nico Nico Ocarine. You have 1 minute. Are we behind on time? I think we are behind on time, but it's okay because
there was just so many goal horns. So many goal horns in that last match. I think that's expected.
Oh yeah, I have it. It works. I have the goal horn for Ocarine. Okay, we can start. We have everything. Don't stop messaging me, faggots. God damn it. This day.
Jingle. Jingle.
We have the U Stadium. We can kick off. How about you make some gun sounds? I will never die. Why would I never die? Get out of JP.
Gun sounds. Oh, clickety clack down the track.
Yep.
Here it comes, the Toronto Rocket.
Okay, that's enough. And apparently I got the wrong anthem for you, because I got it from, maybe I got it from, I don't know. And drunk things happening. I'm retard, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Manticore, if you win, send me the correct anthem so I can play it. And if you don't win, then don't send it. So, you playing from left to right and playing from right to left. Who do you think is gonna take it?
It's definitely hard to say. I know I really had N for the last game, and we'll just have to see, I suppose. You might surprise us, I think.
And definitely could it, yeah. U is statistically a surprising team. After the Grayson era, they always got better and better. You have to take them seriously. Because on a scale of 0, not pure, and 10, very pure, U is a 12.
I'd say that's about as pure as you can get. And probably
Yeah,
as offside as you can
you
get.
know. You can always strive to be pure, which is what makes all Yuri so pure. The strive to be pure, to deny penis, never lose against penis.
You know what's a really pure love? The pure love of trains.
Oh yeah, I'm personally a train lover. Like every day when I'm a little bit bored, I will watch a little bit of the live stream of the camera at the Aizu Wakamatsu train station in Fukushima. A classic.
That's excellent choice.
You know, train otakus are fucking hardcore. Like they will stand in the rain for 48 years to get the perfect shot of the train.
They'll try every day.
Yes. And
what's your favorite train station, Tenka?
Oh, definitely the Aizu Wakamatsu station. Okay. I'm so JP in that, yeah. Let's N again on the... Oh, they lose the ball. But get it back. Fuck the police as the ball. Fuck the police, which we did in the pre-show by murdering policemen.
Can't lie to me, cop. I know my rights.
Fuck the police, man.
Butt fucker. Ass cop.
The best cure against bullet wounds is definitely yelling at somebody, get the fuck up. But you on an attack, echoing with the ball, echoing gets the ball, shoots at the goalkeeper, and gets the ball back. Echoing, why can't you be, you know, good? Alex Trains with the ball, with a great through ball. Alex Trains and at the keeper also.
I was so liking trains there for a moment.
Like we all love trains. You know, it's if the trains system in your country is very good. It's very comfy to... Oh, and a shot from outside the box after the header back from looks like, you know, something like a CMF. Hits the top bar, I think. Oh, is it a corner? Oh, it's a corner. The keeper got it.
Okay. Almost a kapow.
Almost a kapow. And you... What was that? What happened there? Let me see this. Okay. Here do we have the corner.
The goal line technology.
Yeah, base goal line technology. Who was that? Who fucked it up?
It's out for the corner, and he had a good shot. Blocked out.
I don't know what player it is.
Oh, gracious.
Science Babies. Science Babies gets the ball, controls it, and misses the ball. Is too confused to know what to do. And the captain of N, which seems to be, I can't read the back thing, whatever. gets off a nice shot, but the keeper watches out.
It,
Good
the
gracious
beauty of
Santos
this.
babies. And Hipster 60 almost gets it back. I don't know you. What are you doing?
You cannot
And
guess.
you again with the attack. Purest form of love gets the ball in front of the goal and at the keeper again, and it's offside.
So close.
Can't do that. You can't do that, man.
It's gonna happen. We're getting so close. Something is going to break.
I hope, but
The purest form of offsides.
yeah, the purest form of offsides. 10 out of 10 offsides would offside again with. Oh, did you notice the Nugget store is now currently in reorganizing?
Oh yes. They experienced flooding actually.
Yes, I read that.
I suppose they were firing off their guns inside the warehouse and struck a water main, and things happen like that.
This is the problem, like with K. There's lots of bullets flying around. It's always a little bit dangerous. But if you wear your Spartan Type 3 armor, you're protected against every small caliber.
All you really need is your eye protection and your ear protection, and once you have that, you're pretty much good to go.
Definitely. A through ball, but it doesn't seem to get the U player. The biggest problem with Yuri is if it's made for guys. Oh, Akarin, can she get the... No. If Yuri is made for guys or for girls. If it is made for girls, it is always a bit strange. Hipster 60 with the ball, great through ball, and against
Has
the
it?
keeper. No, he didn't. This game, through balls and then they don't do anything with it.
And they're excellent through balls, honestly. It all comes down to that finish, and we're just not seeing the right one.
And the corner directly to Madukami. Remember at 80 I have, or was it? Yeah, 80 minutes. I have subs for sign for you.
Ooh, late game shift.
Yeah, you don't at that time. You don't know if it's you know, get even in. It can happen that there's no bracket time, but that's 80 minutes is a pretty good time for when you have extra time, which we don't have. And second half, not much going on. Shots on target even, but look at that possession by Anne. I can hear Dragon Fag getting wet by this possession.
My possession ball.
Like, yeah. Passes completed are awful. Not good for both sides.
There's been promising attacks. We've had great control and wonderful through balls, but just no scoring. But for you, that's okay because
it's also strange. A play with you, but they are semen slurping. Very strange, very strange. I thought you wasn't the board for semen slurping. But yeah, like I said, the problem with Yuri made for girls is like Yaoi, it strangely focuses on hands. Like you look at it and it's like, it can't be the story and it can't be the drawing, so why do people like this? And you don't know, but it's probably the hands.
It's definitely a psychological, I guess, issue, you would say, the fondness for it. But, I mean, you can say that about a lot of things. I mean, trains, for instance, I mean, people really love those. I mean, isn't that the same thing?
Oh, yeah, people definitely love trains. Like, I was in big stores just for trains and stuff. Very interesting. But I was in lots of stores in Japan, and even in one with it was 4 floors full of soft air and stuff. Very interesting.
They build high there.
Like they can't have guns normally, so they are total gun nuts with soft air.
Well,
And-
they can. It's just that it's heavily regulated.
Yes, I think you can only have as a hunter a few hunting rifles, but it's not very easy unless you go to the Japanese Defense Force. And still lots of semen slurping in this game. I thought I would see better from these two teams.
It's definitely looked more to N's favor, I think, just with the chances they've had. U has made some very terrible mistakes on the ball, but I mean, you can call it semen slurping, but I think this is more like hesitant hand holding, like they're too afraid to grab each other's hands, and that's really what's keeping you back. Hover hands, I guess.
I want goals out of this, but every time they get a shot off, it's always directly at the keeper. It's like they don't want to score. Like maybe they are too pure to score, or they are actually, like this match suggests, they are the United Nations and they are too afraid to shoot to kill. You know what I mean?
They'll send a strongly worded letter.
Oh yeah.
Explaining their love for little girls and then also trains, but they won't actually act upon it. It's just a distance from afar kind of relationship.
And you loses the attack, gets it back. Homosifa has the ball and a foul, but it's only a tiny trip.
Well, free kick, free goal. Let's see.
Now from that far out, I've only seen it once in 13, like a person shooting from that far out into the goal. And N gets the ball back and loses it again. N, what are you doing? That's not how you keep possession. On the side to Homosifa. Homosifa loses the ball to Bullet Trains.
That bullet train just goes so fast, you can't help that.
Yeah, it's just you better get out of the way or you get hurt. Like with a lots of trains. This is so much semen slurping. I would say this is to make it better for you. This is vagina slurping, but only theoretically. Let's say
80-minute changes.
Oh yeah, nearly forgot it, but there was no break in between 18 yet. So, for you, what do we have?
For you.
Science babies, where are they? Science babies out for, but we are both girls. Befriending out for. And somebody messages me on IRC, but I have no idea what he wants because he only says my name. And I can't work with that. Like
he wants you to sub yourself in. You needs you, Tanko.
Oh, he just, does the useless stuff. He doesn't even say anything useless. Fuck you, Lode, and fuck your marker. Saint Michael in for most hired CMF. Okay. Where's Saint Michael? Here. I think that might be Fato-chan. And that's it for subs. Let's see if they get on.
And then nothing for you. Nothing for N?
No, nothing for N. They didn't give me anything. And at with good conditions, they can play 90 minutes before they are completely empty. Or only, they get empty in extreme cases.
Definitely true.
It's different with, but yeah, the subs came in with 6 minutes left to play.
I think they have a sufficient coal supply to maintain the slurping.
Akarine on the side loses the ball. Oh, gets stripped purest form of love, takes the kick, and the defender gets it, and the rebound shot goes directly to Apo General MK9.
Oh, such a disaster. That late game changer like that might have pulled it off, but
Oh, a good chance by Akarine, but she fucks it up. Vaughn says he thinks he put something on the end page, and I think I didn't see anything. So maybe you hit it very good.
it's rigged.
It might be rigged, but we have our first Siemens Slurper for today. Possession didn't change at all. Shots for N didn't change this match. But we have penalties.
Oh, we have penalties.
We have penalties.
Excellent. This is what we need. Kind of a interesting lineup for the penalties. Definitely favors you having the strikers up first.
You know, the first 5 shots matter the most. And that gets in easily. And Hipster Fixie for N gets it in also easy. Right under the crossbar. Homosifer with the shot. Easy. Keeper jumps into the wrong way.
After all that delay, getting it in is very easy for you now.
Blimp Train, easy shot. The keeper once again jumps wrong. Akarine. Also in.
Just a very rough match for Akarine. She needed that.
Fuck the police in the top left corner. What a mighty shot. Like that would be.
Fucker.
And another goal for you. They
This
don't
might
fuck
go
around.
for a while.
I like Trains. Shoots it in. The keeper doesn't even move. He just, you know, face palms.
And now as we get down the line,
And
their forward
the U player shoots directly under the shooting keeper. And now, if N fucks this one up, you will win the game. F40PH with the shot. And it's in easy.
F40PH Friday every day.
And the keeper is definitely angry at himself for being so shit.
On track for a 15-15 thriller.
Macarons gets it in, despite having lower hearts than everyone else. Tight gaps. Who will fuck up first? Tight gaps gets it in.
Just straight matter tight.
But we are both goals. Gets it in as well. Only goals so far.
This is going to go for a while.
If this, you know, goes too long, I will just stop it because whatever. And I declare both of them losers. And
0-0. Everyone lose.
Yes. Especially us.
Especially us.
And the U-keeper. I never saw Madokami so mad before. And... Oh! Kapow!
It's Ogre. It's
The
Ogre.
U-player fucks it up and bullet trains, no problem. We kapowed in and U loses. Purity lost. And instead we are trained.
An absolute thriller for you to go 90 minutes and then so deep into the penalty kickouts just to not score, not win at the end. Disappointment.
And let me quickly load Ant's Anthem again because I deleted it because I'm retarded. There it is. Play it in
Come
a
on,
bit.
motherfuckers.
Let's look at the stats, and yeah, we saw those. Airport
possession.
General with the 7.0, definitely.
Very deserved. Very deserved. Except for, the penalties, but
Yeah, now
he
we
lasted long
have
enough.
the Anthem, and I quickly take a piss because beer.
Good to get that out of the way before the next match.
言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた恐れてた
Well, let's see. I don't have keys.
違うかも
I can keep it distracted with bullets.
一歩から石のように硬いその足で
You're listening to the soothing sound of approximately 480 rounds of 308 Winchester, also known as 7.62 NATO. Usable in many common rifles among the forces of the NATO forces, particularly the FNFAL of history. These days, you're more likely to see it in things like the M14 and the American Armed Forces used in marksmanship role. Otherwise, other popular rifles that made use of them, things like the G3, of course, which still has derivatives in use today. Let's see, I believe Estonia actually uses a self-made production of the G3 on license known as the AK4, I believe, or just A4, one of the two. But it's just a nice little fact of the matter. Other popular guns that use 308 that you may or may not be aware of. We have on hand, let's see, talked about the FAL, talked about the G3, talked about the M14. Pretty much a lot of sniper rifles will make use of them. They're not as good anymore because there's better options available, things like 338 Lapua. Also 50 BMG has long been one of the favorite ones for that. But 308 still has a special place in a lot of armies around the world.
Yeah, definitely. 308 is still very good for DMR rifles. Not full sniper rifles, but more power than a 5.56. But definitely good for half automatic weapons because the recoil of the 7.62 is not to be taken lightly, and you can't really put it on target on full auto. So
Just a very versatile round.
Definitely not a bad round. I've seen penetration tests where like the 5.56 did better, but it's always not as easy to tell depending on what they shoot at.
And the advantage you always hear for 5.56, being smaller and having more control during full auto fire, but also being able to carry more, and that's really the things that kind of made the M14 a short-lived main rifle in the United States Army, at least.
Oh yeah, definitely. At that time, it was very important to put as much volume at the enemy as you can, which is still.
Clips.
Yeah, which is it still is. Like in World War II, the U.S. Army realized the more rounds they, the more suppression fire they threw out at the enemy, the better it was for them. And that's why, we have. But I think we are currently not K enough, so I prepared something.
Oh, excellent. But I'm very excited for this match. This is one that's been long in the making. K versus out is just something you'd think would happen a lot more often than it does, but this is the first time we've ever played, as far as I can know.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sliders, but it looks fine. Oh.
If you want, because we haven't heard anything from out, and I didn't want to, make them totally gimp compared to us, we can do random sliders if you prefer.
Nah, I think that the standard sliders should be good. I at least want K to win. Once.
That formation though of out is just so defense heavy. It's
Of,
gonna be a matter to
of
get them in
out?
position.
Of out or of K?
Out is very defense heavy. Just they stack, so many players on one side of the field and only hope for Smokey the Bear to get up front.
Oh yeah, we definitely see it. Like Eric wants a little bit back, a DMF, a CMF, but we're gonna see.
Either way, I have my SKS ready. We're ready to go into woods.
Always have your SKS ready if you can. And we start off the match. I don't know how to work the particle cannon. We had this one again already today.
It's very simple. There is a button that says fire. You push that when you're ready to fire.
I was so drunk I don't know how to read. I still can, organize pass games, but I can't read.
When that fails, the big red button.
But let's get ready for the anthems.
Cheeky breaky.
Popoli, popoli.
связан дружбой с ВДВ. Такое братство, надежный щит. Никто Россию не победит. ВДВ, с неба привет. Ультрамариновый набоберет. Тельник с волной и море погон. С неба навеки десант обручен. ВДВ.
And the match starts. K from left to right, out from right to left on the K Stadium with the very nice pitch. What camouflage muster is that?
That is the Swedish M90.
Very
Very
nice.
related to the Swedish M80, but this is the 90. We had the choice of changing our kits for summer, and we went with the Swedish M90, and also our we have the Swiss camouflage as well, the Alpenflage 83, I believe. But just kind of some popular neutral choices.
Why not a camouflage like the Flecktarn Winter?
We had thought about that for winter, but obviously we didn't make it quite that far. And then there was always the discussion about whether or not we were going to change things before winter, so that made kind of production a little slow on that.
The camouflage on the pitch, which one is that?
That's the Swedish M90.
Oh, that is the Swedish M9. And the kits of K are which? Let's look this. It looks like the standard American one. I'm not too good with the camouflage musters.
Oh, the kit camouflage right now is also the Swedish M90.
Oh, so they are camouflaged on the pitch. Good choice.
The intention, yes.
Yeah, but what I wanted to talk about is, like, I saw a video about that the FBI switches back from 40 Smith and Wesson to 9mm. And the reasons from that, they say, is the development in ammunition in the last 30 years, over proportionally, and outscored!
Out! Get out!
Scout music. Left D, left D. Throw 'em up for the BSA. Throw 'em up for the BSA. Three fingers, salute. There ain't no doubt about it. I wanna jump up and scream and shout it. Looking good in my uniform, 'cause baby, I was born to be a scout. See, it's my destiny. The only thing I ever really wanted to be. Green socks below my knee, 'cause baby, I was born to be a scout. Scout, scout, be a scout. 'Cause baby, I was born to be the scout. Scout, scout, be a scout. 'Cause baby, I was born to be a. Whoop. Here comes the scout master. Driver, drive the scoutmobile a little
Header goal
faster.
from the
Step
man.
on the gas, are we there yet? I wanna build a bridge for my eagle project. Yeah, see, I'm the real scout ranger. Got my spirit stick to keep me out of danger. Be prepared.
Just a very good cross and header there from out, but you know, match only started, we're only 50 minutes in. But yeah, what was like the development in ammunition affected
Yes,
9mm the most, because 9mm is very popular. And so the FBI concluded that 9mm has outperformed all the other ammo that is like 45 ACP, 40 Smith & Wesson,
Specifically
10mm.
the 9mm plus, basically the hot loaded 9mm. Just the way metallurgy and also, oh, that was a close one. I just saw the cheeky roller.
And also the FBI says what only matters is shot placement and how deep the bullet penetrates, which is kind of similar between the ammos. And also you can shoot more precise and faster with a 9mm. Oh, was it a kapow? No, it was a kapow at the back post, you know, the one that holds the nets up.
Very close, yes.
But you know,
Just a little off.
It's a start. But what do you think about that?
Just as a whole switching to 9mm.
Yes.
As for me, I've always been a 9mm Parabellum fan. It's just a better round, in my concern, compared to 40 short and weak. But I mean, both have their merits, and it's just that 9mm is on the upswing very much, and it's good and it's bad, because that means that the government will start buying more 9mm, and then you might see a flood of 40 Smith & Weapons on the market, and that way they'll get cheaper, hopefully, and it's just kind of a give and take thing.
Should we, you know, answer some, you know, questions from the chat, you know, if they want us to explain certain weapon systems, how they work, and so on.
Like, well, poster fig here, there's one actually already that's what's the idea behind Digicam, and from what I understand from that, it was the development of that. The patterns that were used in all the older camos were like physical things that you could pick out. They were definitive shapes that just repeated over and over. And the Digicam idea is that they're just random dots, and they don't really follow any.
Oh, Circface is offside.
Oh yes, just a little excited.
Definitely offside there.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying to win.
Like last week we talked about the needle gun, which I'm not sure.
The Nadelgewehr.
Yeah, the Zündnadelgewehr. And I think I actually explained it correctly, because it is.
You did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it is the transition between the muzzle loader that you have to load everything else, and between a full case bullet, where it's all kind of in between, but in the beginning it was in a paper bullet.
We have another wonderful question. What is the best Nerf gun?
What is the best Nerf gun? The one that hurts the most.
Let's see. Well, it's hard because they actually make like 50 BMG Nerf guns now, which just kind of throws everything for a loop. The full automatic ones are actually pretty awesome too, the battery powered. But if I had to say my favorite Nerf gun, would probably be the Glock 19.
Glock 19, good choice. Do katanas belong to JP or K? Usually K, unless you want to talk about culturally specific parts, then you can make a thread on JP. But don't,
Konnichiwa, Gaijin.
yeah, but don't like,
Hajimemashite, Ken-sama.
don't be stupid and say like, hey, I'm a huge faggot from A and I want to ask about katana. Don't do that. Never on JP say from which board you are. Don't do it. What other questions do we have?
Let's see. The UN is definitely blue. Just giant blue things, you know, big helmets that are blue, uniforms that are blue, that kind of thing. That's obvious.
Oh, and we are nearly at the halftime. You know, the last attack for out, and we come to the halftime question soon. As soon as out finishes this attack, and they did. We are at the halftime, and we have our halftime oh, these shots. I think I have to change the sliders if you know you want to.
I wouldn't object. Out's not here to defend themselves. I'll leave it up to your hands.
You know, if you want to change your sliders, I'm gonna change them for out too.
Oh, certainly. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But
Whatever
now, now it's time for the you know, the ad break question. You know, you posting your.
Oh yes, yes, it's my favorite time of the game, ladies and gentlemen, implying ladies. This is your chance. This has come for your chance to win your very own 4chan Cup Semen Slurping Virtual Divegrass Scarf. Yes, you can win your own K scarf, and it's a very simple process to do this. I just want to say beforehand that these are amazing scarves, great quality. Very best rifle that you will ever need to take on either to the soccer pitch or in a woods. Miss Herr Tanko, you can speak for this, that they are excellent scarves.
They are pretty good quality from all the fan scarves I've ever seen, and you know, scarves in general. These are pretty good. I was impressed by them. And they're actually endorsement. They're actually you know, not you know, complicated build up, but they are good quality. Like I was happy I got one,
and I'm happy to have given it to you. I just want to say out there to anyone watching that you should not feel afraid to play the game. If you think you can win, you should go for it. You should take your shot. The reason being is you are at a K game. This is all you need to do to qualify for the contest. You don't need to feel guilty that if you're not browsing K a lot or anything like that. I gave K first shot at 150 of these things. So this one is yours. It was made for you. It was destined for you to win. Now, to win, all you have to do is answer the following question. In honor of our game against Out today, this question is themed with a little bit of an outdoors kind of motive. The question is, what was the nickname and the caliber of the rifle that Davy Crockett gave to his son? The rifle and the caliber that Davy Crockett gave to his son. Davy Crockett, of course, the famous American frontiersman. He's legendary in the United States as being one of the men to go west and tame everything, and served a spell in Congress, as I've heard tell, straightened up the government, the laws as well. From Tennessee, greenest state in the land of the free. He died in the Alamo. He went down to Texas after serving in Congress. And throughout his life, he had many guns, but there were 4 specifically that were important to him, and one of them, his favorite, he gave to his son. So, like I said, the question is, what is the nickname of the gun and the caliber? The nickname and the caliber. And you can send that to my email. It's in the chat. You just need to send it to me, and let's take a look, see if we have any answers so far.
I wouldn't know the answer to that. Like, that's very US specific. And I doubt it's an AK-47.
It could be an AK-47.
It could be an AK-47.
Forged by ancient Soviet elves left behind in the valleys of Tennessee.
For him to kill in the name of the Soviet Union.
Let's see here. No answers yet. Interesting. Might be taking it slow. I'm seeing things shooting around in the chat, but you have to email it to me to get credit for it. So I mean, if you want a scarf, just send it to me. I mean, what's the worst that happens?
Like the worst that happens, you get nothing. Like when I got my scarf, I was pretty quick. I knew the emo war because we had talked about it on HG, and I knew at that time there were only two machine guns that were pretty much used by the British or Australians, because a lot of things the British had, the Australians had too. And the first was the Maxim gun, which was very popular in World War II. And the second one was a British machine gun, the Lewis gun, and it was the Lewis gun. So yeah, and they lost. The Australian lost against emus.
Such a tragedy, the emu war.
Yeah. Let's go to the game plan. What do you want to change for K?
Well, let's go for it. Let's do. Let's mix weed and guns. Let's go 420 YOLO. I think that'll be fine.
Okay. Then I go. What do I do for out?
For out, that's a good question.
Oh,
I suppose you. Oh, you have something?
Yeah, I messed up the last number a bit and I had to do it again. So out is on quick counter. Let me have a look at what that is. I'm going with my own special 10 10 10 10 10 20 20 and see
Excellent.
What that causes, which is not the worst sliders, definitely not. And
we actually have a winner now.
Oh, what was the answer? Tell me.
The answer was Old Betsy. Betsy was actually Davy Crockett's sister. He named a lot of his guns after her. He had several that actually named Betsy, but Old Betsy's the specific one I was looking for. And the winner was a Herr Brett, who said that it was in 40 caliber, which is correct. Had an earlier guess for 48 caliber, which is close, but not quite there. So yes, Old Betsy, the 40 caliber flintlock, and that is the winner for Herr Brett, who I assume is either German or I could just be misconstruing Herbret.
You will know in the future. I hope the one who won last week got his scarf already.
The one who won last week, Mr. Katagora, he's in the chat at the moment actually. He's from the Bong stand, so it's going to take a little bit to get to him, I think.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, we are in the second half, and give us your questions about weapon techniques. How do they work? How does the squeeze bore work? Stuff like that. Do you know the squeeze bore the Germans experimented with?
The greaseball?
A squeeze bore. Like yeah, the projectile is in the beginning 7.5 centimeter, and it gets squeezed down to 5.5 centimeter. Like the bore gets smaller and smaller, so it can keep up the pressure, and you can get very, very high muzzle velocities. But
well, that makes sense.
Tank, which sword is better, Europo longsword or Weeaboo katana? It's the Europo longsword. It actually is. I prefer the katana because of its looks. It just looks very cool. But the longsword was an excellent weapon.
It definitely dominated the battlefield for such a long time, especially if you had the money to have one. What was it? That was a popular mainstay in the mercenary forces, the Landsknecht, wasn't it, for a long time?
I think yes. Somebody asked, what's your opinion on the Messerschmitt 163 Comet?
German air design was just far well and beyond anything anyone else was doing at the time, and it's just, well, honestly, lucky for the rest of the world that they were not able to really implement a lot of the great ideas they had. The Me-163, though, definitely an amazing design to study. I actually have a Jane's All-the-World aircraft from 1945-46, which goes into a lot of detail on it. Very interesting subject.
Yeah, the ME-163 was like one of the first tests. It isn't as good as as reliable, say reliable as the M262 Schwalbe, which has like two jet engines. And an important thing with these weapons was they were usually shot down when they were gliding down. And a goal for it's K! K scored!
Chicky
Moist Nugget!
Fastest to win, the invasion has begun. Shaking the ground with the force of 1,000 guns. Crossing the line of fire, thrust into hostile land, tanks leading the way. Leading the way. Charging the lines with the force of a furious storm. Fast as the lightning phantom swarm. 200 miles at nightfall, taken within a day, thus earning the name, earning the fame. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. No station, leading or dead, always ahead, fed by your dread. Always ahead as the blitzkrieg rages on.
The Goldhorn
With the
reminds
sound of blazing guns.
a very somber note. We actually lost a very famous tank ace, Otto
Oh,
Karas.
yes, I read about that. He was a tank ace on Panzer 38T, a Czech tank, and then a Tiger, and the Jagdtiger with the mighty 128 millimeter cannon, which could destroy anything from any range, which was basically how you describe such a powerful cannon.
He was, of course, the author of Tigers in the Mud, which,
Yes.
if you haven't read it, I highly recommend. It's an amazing book that really describes it.
Okay, with a good
Powerful.
header, but Bigfoot can grab it. I saw a good question for you. What is your favorite country in the Napoleonic era?
Ooh, that is a tough one. Honestly, if I had to pick only one, I think I would go probably France. It's just so hard not to pick them. I mean, they dominated literally everyone they came across, conquered the entirety of Europe, and if you can say a lot of things about Napoleon, but he was excellent at conquering.
Yeah, definitely. Another question we have, what's your opinion on tactical nuclear ordnance? An example, danger close with nukes.
Nukes are the only way to be sure.
Oh, Smoky
And
Bear
you're in
far
that
offside.
Always offside. If you're in the position where you need that nuke, there's nothing else that's going to do the job.
Yeah, definitely, because with nukes, like the problem usually is when you use it, everyone uses it and everyone loses and dies.
That's why you have to be sure to use yours first in a very, very direct manner.
And the other thing is like nukes are not usually there to be used, but to
Deterrence.
yeah. So when you have a nuke, nobody can fuck with you anymore. You are in the big league now. Somebody had the TA-152 was the only good fighter plane of Germany in 45. What is your opinion of the only plane named after Kurt Tank?
It's, I mean, that's really a hard thing to say. I mean, I am a huge BF-109 fan, and it's always been amazing to me how that plane was able to adapt throughout the war and make it all the way to the end. And it was outclassed by the other fighters, but that doesn't mean it was bad. It was just needed to be utilized correctly.
Like there were also a lot of Focke-Wulf 190, which was an excellent plane. A little bit heavy, but very good. So, what other questions do we have left? Or do you have any weapon thing you find interesting and want to explain? You know, something not a lot of people know about.
Oh, that's such a broad topic. Let's see.
Oh, Cirque might. Oh, Cirque with a good shot, but it gets into the keeper.
At this late in the game, that's really what makes or breaks it. If you can't make that shot, you honestly don't deserve to win. That was his for the taking.
And Out can keep the ball in. 2 minutes of injury time. Out still with the ball, and it's deflected. Was it an offside? It was.
Leaning toward an offside. Yep.
Tell me, how did the G11 work? Like the G11 Heckler & Koch caseless gun.
The German space magic?
Yeah. That almost broke Heckler & Koch.
It's honestly a personal goal of mine to someday get inside of H&K's armory and see it. I know it won't happen.
Oh! Brent Deagle with a shot, but he fucks it up. That could have been in. That could have been in. But yeah, go on with the G11. But look at those shots. K definitely improved in the second half a lot with those 420 sliders. But
420 works. It's
oh yeah.
Time again.
Oh, 5 saves by Out. Yeah, but continue with the G11. Like I want to finish that before we go to the penalties.
Well, what's so amazing about it, if people aren't aware, it's because it used caseless ammunition, which is essentially a bullet without the bullet, the casing, I should say.
Yeah, so you don't have to eject anything.
You don't eject. You can have a lot more inside of it. It's just very, very complicated to use. The Russians, for a long time, tried to make something work and just never really had a winner. But the G11, for all reports, tested excellently. And it's kind of one of the big things left in rifle development today. You know, what is the next plateau? Are rifles a finished technology? Can they get any better? And a lot of people think that caseless is that answer, but we're just not there yet.
So another question: tank. Which tank was the best World War II tank? Answer in single tank and in general tank. You know. Which tank was on its own the best, and which tank was like overall best? And the second category can only be the T-34 or the M4 Sherman.
I think you can make that argument. Numbers-wise, for what they did a very good job. One of the things that I think gets overlooked a lot, I actually think that the M3 Lee was an excellent take for its time. It did a lot of important things for the Allies, but it's really underappreciated. It's overshadowed by the M4. The M3 Lee at the time was very armored for what it was, and because it mounted the 75mm, it was able to give them an extra bit of punch for the Allies in North Africa, for instance, to pretty much make the Italians completely unable to affect them.
And what about a single best tank, you know, in its alone? What was the best tank you could be in?
In terms of having been fielded during World War II,
yes.
I mean, just
doesn't matter
on
which
pure
country.
Stats, on pure stats, you have to say the Pershing. It was just so advanced, revolutionary in its design. It was so late that it didn't do anything really, but it's just such a step far and above anything else that the Allies had for certain.
Okay, I go with, because the Pershing is so late, I would say the most advanced tank that was fielded in numbers was definitely the Panther. And the most important tank of the war was definitely the T-34, which single-handedly...
I think that has a great argument.
Yes. So we go to penalties between K and Out.
Oh boy.
Oh, and
It's a
look at
shootout.
those AK enemy guns, which is on A and JP every now and then, is lost a little bit apart. And assault clips, not very good, but they are. AK is one of the first 5 shooters. This could, come in.
AK has disappointed us in the past, but we'll see if it gets them. I mean, it's very possible one of us fucks it up before then. But.
And who's the first shooter? It's Cirque and easy shot.
As
Lot of
expected.
space around it. Goes in. Keeper just jumps into the wrong direction. Ranger Smith up left. Good shot, and it's in. Deagle Brent Deagle. No problem. The keeper doesn't do anything.
It's a very intimidating gun.
Smokey the Bear shoots beneath the keeper, and the keeper doesn't do anything. He could have done anything. That was an easy shot to save. Navy SEAL past the fuck. It's in. Oh, was
It's
it in?
in.
Yeah, it. Or was it? Yeah, it was in. It was a double kapow on the top and bottom, but the
That
goal line
base window
technology
GLT.
said in. Outscore 2. Vining. It's in. And 100 Acre Wood. And AK. Will AK fuck it up? No, AK very simply gets it in. The keeper doesn't do anything except for looking at it. Out when they fuck it up. They are out. And it's Inner Woods against K. A slow ball, a very slow ball, and the keeper doesn't do anything. This is the magic of PES 14 keepers, on the stats we have. In penalties, they just
who
can't
fucks
keep
up
up.
first?
Yes. Moist Nugget with the shot, and the keeper jumps out of the way, and exactly where he was, the ball goes. Knife threat. Kapows, but goes in.
Ooh, all these kapows.
Assault
That's
clips.
the third one now?
He has lower heart, and it doesn't make any matter. He scores.
Assault clips can always get it in. Just massive baby killing power.
Just shoot, and kill the babies.
The Boy Scouts in this case.
And we have Biolite for out, and it's in.
You know what? What a shootout! What a shootout! We are going the distance.
Everyone hits the targets. That's unusual. Usually
Boy Scouts are trained.
Yeah, to hit. Hop is
maybe
number
as
9,
advanced.
and he scores. I really, I'm kind of biased towards, and fucking Goatman gets it up in the top left corner. He's still going, but just with golds. Slav shit.
Just one more
Slav
block.
Slav shit scores. Come on. Out. Watches. Will they be able to, get this one in as well? Or will the keeper for one save him? Geocage with the shot. And it's in.
So tense. So tense.
No one fucked up yet at all.
What's the record? 17 to 18 or something like that?
I don't know. Currently we are at 9-9. And never been done before. Gets it in. This was done before. You're not original. And Penny certified. Shoots at where the keeper was when he jumped to the side.
Excellent.
And stop and power, the goalkeeper. Gets it in.
Ooh, this John Moses Browning delivers.
And I think now it's the goalkeeper for out.
Sasquatch? Bigfoot.
It should be Bigfoot, yeah. Bigfoot. Oh, over the top bar! That was
Oh,
bad!
yes!
And Kay wins! Kay wins the first game in...
Adu Chiki Briki! Avedanke!
Tovarich! Bopoli!
Привет! Dobre wisie! Puti!
Butina! This was long. It took us, 11-10. That is long for
That's
Kay. And,
as expected of high capacity baby killing magazines.
wait, and I need to, because now for the first time in a long time, I can raise my SKS scarf into
Raise
the
your
air.
rifles, ladies and gentlemen!
Raise your rifles! Yes! A magical place finally won. Yes, in penalties, but that doesn't matter. Explain any question the chat has while I take a quick piss.
Oh,
And
of
then
course,
I'm
of course.
back with, the scores and so on.
Oh, what an excellent match. And a 1-1, for K out, that's fine with me. Good boards, I like them both. So just glancing around, we'll see if any questions pop up to keep you occupied for now. Let's see if the next game is up for the day. I believe that's going to be the DIY A game, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Why does Tenko need to piss? Because he drinks. Honestly, I think that's the easiest answer for that. Let's see if we can do this lightning round style. Did Hitler really do anything wrong? Yes, he lost. Let's see. What is my favorite designated marksman rifle? I'll give it the M14. Actually, has been coming into that role a lot more often. I'm really a fan of the M14 style. I have an M1A myself, and that's just a wonderful gun. The best SMG submachine gun for those not in the lingo. I'll give that to the Bren gun. I'm sorry, not the Bren, but the Sten. There you go. They
World
rhyme.
War II?
Let's see.
SMGs? I would give it to the Pepe Shah.
Ooh, a very good choice. The Russian version, of course, not the Polish knockoff, right?
Yes, of course. Never been done before with a 7.0 man of the match.
And that's amazing considering he got just laid the fuck out in the last match by Vining.
Let's look at the match details and then we answer, I guess, maybe two more questions. Ranger Smith from Smokey the Bear, Moist Nugget from Deagle Brand Eagle. Oh wait, I have one question. Deagle Brand Eagle, 50 caliber Action Express, movie to reality. Is it an actually good gun to use?
It's a powerful round, and the problem with the early Desert Eagles was that they used smaller calibers, 357 Magnum, 44 Magnum, and a lot of times they just did not have the kick to get the slide to operate, so you had a lot of jams and problems with that. The 50 Action Express was designed for the Desert Eagle, and it does a very good job, very accurate, very powerful. The problem is that you're dealing with a gun which is about 5 pounds, and that's very difficult to hold off if you're not, pretty fit. So it really limits who can actually effectively use the weapon. Otherwise, very fun range toy.
Then we have favorite designated marksman rifle. I go with the Dragunov sharpshooter rifle, the SVD.
Very good. I had already mentioned my fondness for the M14 and its new role developing there. The more we see it, the better, honestly. There was a question in there about the best weapon for killing horses. This is a very tough one. The best weapon for killing jeeps is, of course, a 1911. Just so much stopping power. But the best weapon for
also
killing
a good
horses,
weapon for killing jeeps or the people inside the jeeps, which the Germans used in World War II was those wires from a piano. Directly spent, yes, you know what I mean, directly spent in the range where the neck would be. And they drive and they have their windows down and it cuts off the head. Very mean, very effective, but killing horses. I go with the 14.102, was it 102 millimeter Soviet anti-tank rifle. I think it was 14 millimeter by 102. Very big round, very big round. At the time, basically it wasn't very effective against tanks, but the Russians had a lot of them. And because you could run into them everywhere and they could penetrate the side armor of tanks, that's why, because the Germans developed those Schützen on the sides.
In my opinion, though, the best gun for killing horses is obviously the M9130 Mosin Nagant, or Moist Nugget, if you will. And I say that because in our last match against MLP, that was the player who scored the goal, which killed MLP's summer friendly.
So yeah, that's all the questions, and we go to the next match. We can play K's anthem.
So we'll finally get to hear the entire song. It's been so long.
It's been very long. And for the next match, what's the next match? DIY versus A.
DIY.
I have a commentator for that, so thank you for commentating and answering.
You're very welcome.
And hopefully, we can talk about weapons sometime again on the stream.
Anytime you wish.
Anytime there are guns on the screen, we will be. Thank you for commentating.
Good day.
Сколько побед, из парашютов белый букет, радугой мирный моря купола, слава десанту, честь и хвала. В центральном парке салют в Москве, мечтают парни о ВДВ любым оружием. Владеть легко, знамя победы главней всего. ВДВ, с неба привет, ультрамариновый набор берет. Тельник с волной и море погон, с неба навеки десант обручен. ВДВ, сколько побед, из парашютов белый букет, радугой мирный парят купола, слава десанту, честь и хвала. Честь и хвала. Точках в горах, лесах атаку вихрем ведет десант, срываясь ливнем внезапно вниз. И только ставка по жизни жизнь. ВДВ, с неба привет, ультрамариновый навык берет. Тельник с волной и море погон, с неба навеки десант обручен. ВДВ, сколько побед, из парашютов белый букет, радугой мирный парят купола, слава десанту, честь и хвала. ВДВ, с неба привет, ультрамариновый навык берет. Тельник с волной и море погон, с неба навеки десант обручен. ВДВ, сколько побед, из парашютов белый букет, радугой мирный парят купола, слава десанту, честь и хвала. Честь и хвала. Честь и хвала. Честь и хвала.
And okay, don't go to the goal horn. And hello, William. How are you?
Fine.
Are you happy? Your former.
I'm never
team?
happy.
You're never happy.
No.
Your former team is playing against Do It Yourself.
Yeah. A nightmare matchup.
Which is basically what JP sometimes answers to A when A is like translated weeps. And JP is like, it's the pleasure of the... We never translate for you.
To do it yourself?
Yeah, like, learn Japanese, translate it yourself, use fucking Google. It's not that hard.
It actually isn't.
What stadium do you think would be good for A? They don't have any own, and the other
The moon.
the moon.
The moon.
I don't think we have a moon stadium.
Why not?
Like I think the only other Weep stadium would be Saitama Stadium, which would be ironic because JP and A hate each other. But yeah, oh, also don't forget, yeah, like William is the other German bro I have, not German bro, but the other German guy I met, and this is also, oh, everybody is
Go to Y Stadium.
no,
Let's be a daredevil here.
you can't see it, it doesn't work, and you can't see it, but everyone is
It probably would work. It only
everyone
doesn't
is
work on-
use the dropped colony impact crater on Winter, of course.
Oh, you are very proud of that one. Yeah, let's do that.
I must say the winter pitch, I will use it for when the rebuild stadium is, because it is one of the best pitches ever made and ever will be made. Shinji just sitting there face palming, it's you can't beat that. You can't beat it. It's so good.
Are we gonna use my Lawson Station kits?
Yes, of course. I like the Lawson. I was often in Lawson, and the people there, they are like robots.
They have to.
They have to. So let's get off. Don't forget, shave me, Boris. Super Tenko 2015 quote of the trunk. We will sometimes talk a little bit German because that pisses Boris off every
He
single
doesn't even
time.
watch.
He doesn't even watch.
Does he have a reason to watch? I mean, you are streaming. He has no reason to watch.
I think he does sometimes. Please drink responsibly. Prevent bleeding wrists.
God, I missed all of this.
Watch it. It's good.
All the Drankovaganza that was going on. It was true.
And the match starts. And the important question is, am I wearing sunglasses? Always. Guts gets the ball back after the initial DIY attack.
So I can rig the game.
Ano has the ball, loses it, and A gets it back. Kawabiba to Bird as a Titan, loses it. Who do you think is gonna win?
In this match, no one. It's gonna be awful.
Enemy of the season, this season. With only like 3 episodes in.
You know I can't make a clear statement on that. They're all
Because
pretty bad.
that's because you are from A and you have over 300 confirmed enemy and you realize they're all shit.
That is a realization you actually happen to encounter at some point.
That was the best. I was at a con, and that was a guy who was in in a cosplay from the guy with the helmet from the original Gundam, who is from he goes to A, and that's how he explained to me. The more enemies you watch, the more you realize they're all shit. Mugi doesn't get the ball like the usual.
That's not the case.
Bird is a Titan! What the hell happened? Bird is a Titan scored! I know who's going to get sacked. He forgot the ball. I'm shocked. I've seen a lot of things, and I forgot to save replays for that of the last game. K out. But oh yeah, they're luckily not in winter. Oh, thank God. A isn't in winter, DIY is. Is DIY in winter? I'm not sure.
Yes, they are.
They are. Then, forgets the ball. Ah!
Who are they? Let's see, who are they grouped with?
Ah!
I think. Oh yeah, it's Group D that everyone hates so much, with IC, Psy, and S.
Ooh. Psy. Not a very good group. What is your thoughts about
group on
your
the
group?
other hand?
Because, you know, William being manager of I, with co-manager, or was it manager?
We are basically we are two managers. There's no hierarchy in our reigns.
Okay. What do you think about your group?
Bullshit. No, I actually kind of like the group because playing MU should be fun. playing F should be fun. Playing VP should not be fun. Because
what should I say? My group is height abuser,
yeah,
new manager,
you
new
are
manager.
boned, man. You are fucked.
Yeah, but it's you know, outside of height abusing, you know, when I do height abusing too, then Tom can't win. So that's good. JP might win, or maybe not. It doesn't matter as much.
Did you just say Tom and can't win in one sentence? Did you just do that?
Yeah, I do that.
There's gonna be a way.
I do what I want. Fuck you.
The question is, are we gonna have draws for the knockout stages again?
I think yes. I'm not sure. Boris isn't here. He can't answer that. I fear. Probably yes. It will be random again. I don't think it will be like, oh yeah, all of these stages are random, which we had in like one cup, which was shit.
Yeah.
I don't mind it being random, but if it's every time, it's just stupid.
Because if it's not random,
And an eighth player fouled a DIY player. It was Yugi, King of Gats. Yeah, we are still doing the bullshit Swiss system for summer. I probably maybe should you know, mention a few things for the future. I don't mind you know, organizing future friendlies. But I don't know when they will be. Like, if we stay with Swiss, of course it would be better to have them in spring and autumn. So you don't
for
have
you.
yeah. So you don't have everything concentrated in one place. Outside of that, I plan on doing the wrestling bowl sometime after the Winter Cup, and the Halloween bowl hopefully this year. But whether or not we will have baby cups again, if they happen, I think they will be you know, hosted by somebody else.
I'm pretty sure we are gonna keep babies.
My guess is that in spring there won't be a Bobby. Like, we won't change things.
Yeah, but it's not gonna stay like that.
I hope, like, Bobbies are like the whole thing that fucks people up, and a good shot by DIY, but it's saved by Accelerator, and it was offside. Is having 3 weekends like in the Elite Cup is pretty good. Pretty good. You have everything concentrated. It doesn't take fucking forever. Baby cups with, you know, mega babies, it takes. Oh, this. Look at these stubs and this semen slurping. Oh my god. A can't stop the semen.
There was a goal though.
There was a goal, but apart from that, not that much going on.
There were shots, like one on each side.
I got a goal horn for Bird in the case that Bird scores again.
What are you gonna do?
Now he will choke. I caused it. And the game slows down for no reason whatsoever. Kamina.
King of Gets is gonna rush through the offense and score.
You,
Finally gets the goal that he also needs.
you mean all the 5 and 9s he gets?
He will score 5 goals.
Oh, you think that? So, 2014, enemy of the year, what was it for you?
I still think Nagi no Asukara was pretty good.
I don't even know that. Like, your
Of
Japanese.
course, you're from JP.
Your Japanese is so bad I can't understand it.
Should I type it out? Want me to type it out?
And then I still won't know it. You could have said Samurai Flamenco.
That was decent.
No, I
For the bullshit factor.
I didn't watch that one. Like, I didn't watch a lot of them.
Enemy of the year.
Enemy of the year.
Who was your favorite enemy of the year, Tenko?
My
Was it perhaps Kim Jong-un?
Yeah, it was Kim Jong-un. And a pass forward to Bird, but he can't reach it. 2014, what was the best enemy? There were 2 episodes of Girls in Panzer, I think. Can I say Girls in Panzer?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I do that. Girls in Panzer
That's
was
how it's
anime.
officially
Come on,
pronounced.
Bebop! 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 Kapow!
Bang.
Oh! And
It's
he
bang.
can't get the Bebop. Bang! Yeah! Bang for Cowboy Bebop. Mugi has the ball. Mugi to Bird. Chokes it. Like always. Like, we saw that picture, that huge picture of Bird at that one corner. And it was like a huge bird, a small head with which he fucks up
He
those
was so dopey looking.
and a small neck with which he chokes easily. It was so funny. I made a picture of it. It was.
We still have to find that one convention that sells the dojin in which Bird chokes on a dick just for Tenko, just so he can
No,
finally.
I still need to find the dojin even. Like, I actually looked for it.
Dojin.
There is no dojinshi anybody made about Bird in Titan form having sex with another Titan and having to choke on that person's dick. So if you can draw, you know what we might be wanting you to draw. Mugi with the ball on the side, and the DIY keeper, not keeper, defender gets it out. This is not the A I remember a year ago. This is not the A I remember half a year ago. This is this is not even the A I remember in autumn. This is just bad. Like anime in general.
Bad enemy.
How do you feel about Mood saying A is a good board in
Fuck is a mood.
considering the size?
No, he specifically said that A has produces lots of quality discussions. I can somewhat confirm that.
I don't know, and I never go on A, and some person on JP said, like, if you look apart of all the shit posts, A is not so bad, and, I don't want to discuss
That is probably
anime.
the friendliest statement I've ever heard from a guy from JP about A.
Blacksmith with the ball in front of the goal, and he gets it in! DIY scores! What's the goal horn? Where is it? Why do I have... Oh, there. No, not MacGyver. Oh, God. Why can't they...
You can sing some of the songs.
No, maybe it's this. Oh, it's... I don't know. Alright, let's go with this.
Oh, did you forget it?
I wish I had a little.
No, it's shit. Let's just go with... Oh, these goal. I don't know which one of them is the actual normal goal horn because I have the anthem, the victory anthem, MacGyver's goal horn, and DIY 2K and Let's Build a Home. And all of the other goal horns completely suck outside of MacGyver's. And I remember I built a time machine while listening to the MacGyver theme and killing Hitler in the year 1945 and having sex with 462 women.
Gross.
Yes. They were all underage.
Also, can I just say Blacksmith looked really unimpressed while scoring that one?
Yeah, he was like, I could have made like 2 swords in the time I do this.
Also, yeah, what the fuck? Why don't you like the White Stripes?
I like the White Stripes, but I don't like that song.
Oh, do you like the album at least?
Which album is it? Like,
Elephant.
Oh yeah, Elephant, I own it.
It's the sellout album, if you want. Because it has that infamous stadium, every man's favorite stadium anthem on it.
You mean nah.
The hottest button to button, yes.
And I was like, what does the White Stripes have to do with soccer? And I didn't know it. Nobody could.
I'm pretty
explain
sure
it to
Jack
me.
Black hates soccer.
He probably does.
We all do.
Oh, we are already to knockouts. No, not knockouts. Penalties. Kirchheis with worse heart and the LB for DIY2. So let's go to the penalties. And luckily on this stadium the fans are protected by a net, which would have helped on the K Stadium where bullets fly everywhere, and like each match 50 people of the viewers die, but they don't care. Or they only survive because of Spartan Type 3 protection armor.
It doesn't matter, they are hiding behind 7 proxies. The
Definitely.
ball can never reach them.
And Bird as a Titan gets it in. 1-1.
1-1, faggot.
Shipping containers. No problem. Cowboy Bebop takes a long one and gets it in easy. The keeper doesn't do anything. All Borland.
What is wrong with the keepers?
They suck. MacGyver gets it in.
It's like they became self-aware again and took a really close look at the keepers in PES 15 and were like, well, that's the future, we're gonna be more like that.
And they suck. Mugi gets it in. House building. Kapaus it in. Kirchheis gets it in. Lots of I think this is the 3rd penalty shootout we have today. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How I'm booing.
Why didn't you activate these? Penalties are boring.
So I know what to play, what anthem to play after the match.
Elephant by what I mean, fucking 7 Nation.
And Inferno Cop takes the shot. And it's in! And Google it first, shoots and gets it in. And Kamina with the shot. Easy scoring, easy goals. PPDHM gets it in as well. And there's King of Gets. We are in sudden death, and King of Gets it in. We continue.
King of gets it in.
Oh, people want me to to keep the Inferno Corps theme on. You know, at least until A fucks up.
Die Holland-Polizei.
The Holland-Polizei. No, it is even with an R. It's the Holland-Polizei. And A gets it. A wins! I didn't even notice the DIY fucked that shit up. Because I was too... And now they have accelerator. Also, he did nothing. At all. This fucking match. It was shit. Like A. In das paar Lights von der Holy. Next we have TG versus TRV. And I think I get Margot in for this again. Because he's from TG, and then we can talk about Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, makes sense.
And I think I should play Bird's Goldhorn.
Yes.
Because we won't hear it in a long time.
Thankfully, I don't like that song at all.
You don't like Wir sind das Essen und Sie sind die Jäger.
Ich mag's überhaupt nicht. Ich mochte die ganze Serie nicht.
Okay, 10 seconds is like enough. You didn't like Attack on Autism?
No. I think I could. I really tried to, but Jesus Christ.
It's just when you see the manga, it's like, how can anyone draw that bad? Like, this makes Zoon look good. And that is a statement. Yeah, and it's like, you have all that, oh no, hype, and then, after 3 episodes, it's like, so slow.
Yeah.
Nothing. Like, there's no pacing at all.
Have some exposition, why don't you?
It's like somebody wakes you up by jumping in your bed and goes oh la 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 la, and then everything explodes around you.
And then he just crawls next to you and
No, and worse, and then you wake up, you go to the bus, and you wait at the bus like for 2 hours, and nothing happens. This is Attack on Autism. That ended the whole thing that everyone, oh no, the world building is so great. What world building? There's like a few things, and they never explained how they were able to make something as complicated as a 3D maneuver gear, but can't construct cannons that can kill titans.
Also, everything is walls. Here's a plot twist. The squirrels are walls and titans. It's all titans.
Everything is titans. My dick is a titan. Kill me. Yeah, thank you for commentating. You know, Otskar, some of this.
One quick question. Are you gonna get the new Toho Phyton game?
I download it. I won't buy it.
Of course.
I only will get it because of...
Like, why would you give Twilight Frontier money?
Maybe Mima? Here's the thing. I did give them money. I bought a game from them, which was a Shoot Nitiri, which wasn't that bad. And I could just walk on it. There was no line. That was the best. I had to line up for Zoon and for some other things, but I didn't have to line up for them. But yeah, there was that. I gave them 1,000 yen, which is actually a lot now that I remember it. But it was in a nice packaging, and it was cool. So yeah, thank you for commentating.
Yes, it was a pleasure.
And now we get Margot. Yes, we get Margot back, hopefully. Le TG player from Le Hollande. And then I put in the music, which is TG.
Yes, indeed.
Hello. Do you want to, throw a die for TG, whether they win or not? Shigimigi, the DM style. Also, oh yeah, now we can use the TG Stadium.
Yes, we can use the magical realm.
Dare you to enter, and do I have to piss? No, I don't have to piss. Good things happening. Kids seem to work. I have everything running. We are liftoff. Damn, Sightless, we are sad about Sightless. We are kind of the same, but I am drunk and fell down my chair. Super Tanko 2015. I didn't know I talked about Sightless. What did you get? And the game is starting. I kinda have a guess who you think is gonna win. You're not unbiased in this.
Not entirely, no.
But
especially since I've now seen the roll I had.
What was it?
An 18.
Oh, and it looks not bad. A good shot by Doom Rider, saved by the keeper. And if this continues, I see bad times. What was that? What was that? Let me get this.
What happened?
A TJ player with a wrestling-looking mask threw a ball at a TRV defender.
Yes, I just saw it. Lost Tiburon got us a corner.
I saved this just for. You gotta respect that from throw into a corner. And Sir Burrington, no bears on these fields.
That's the creative way to get the shuffle corner.
So, tell us how to get girls on our pen and paper events.
Well, the main thing is just to get them interested, but it can be tricky.
What is since you apparently know how to pen and paper with girls, are there difference between male pen and paper players and female ones?
About as much as there are differences between different male pen and paper RPG players.
And Creed! Oh, it wasn't Creed's plan to score yet. And a
He
TG
still needs to do
player.
a bit more preparation.
Creed probably thought like if they score now and maybe one later, then they activate TRV's comeback, and he doesn't want that, so he wants to score later and get in a lead later, and then TRV has no time to get a comeback.
Yes, you always gotta be careful with that.
He's a true master tactician, yeah. But yeah, what is your favorite pen and paper system?
This is a very controversial topic, but the one I'm currently using the most is
Creed could have got the ball, but he missed it. It wasn't his plan to score.
My main gaming system at the moment is D&D 5th edition, which is actually pretty solid, if still using a lot of the traditional D&D mechanics. But it's pretty streamlined as well.
I don't think we've seen a TRV attack yet, so far.
Not a real one, though. Yeah.
No, not a real one. It's all TG. And I think if TG manages to get a lot of goals here, they can get, being the best team of the friendlies, and will get the match against 4CC General.
Yeah, getting wrecked there.
Like they have I think they only need mostly just to win. Oh, a couch surfer rapist loses the ball. I think they had a 4-0 win.
Yeah, our previous match against that toy was kind of one-sided.
Yeah, it was just a standard toy from 1.12 with not even the sliders changed. So maybe that's, but still even when without your sliders change, if you lose 4-0, something is wrong with your team.
Yeah, that was a team that wasn't really built for this format, though. Although, to be honest, sliders used for that are basically
Chase with the ball, Chase, and kapow! And the defender gets it. We're getting there. What do you thought about the matchup, Tahiti versus San Marino?
Well, I was there, but it was pretty entertaining, if not entirely serious. But you can't be too serious about this kind of competition.
How serious can you be with two, teams like Tahiti and San Marino? Although the best in the world, not too serious. You just can't. Yeah, they are teams that they understand fun. Hopefully.
Yeah. Although you did choose a bit of an imbalanced combination in the end, but
like I fixed it. We can fix it. We can make it work. And lots of midfield battle currently. And TG is on the attack again. Can Creed get the ball forward? No, he can't. But they have the ball again. Doom Rider. Forward to Creed. Can Creed get it? And on the side of the net.
I think all in all these friendlies have been pretty entertaining so far. With after this, we've still got HRVP to go. And have you got a plan for the final match tonight, or?
Yeah, the
is it
final
gonna be
match.
final boss?
It's just final boss. 4CCG. Couch of a Rapist gets a goal!
Oh.
We're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on our summer holiday. No more worries for me or you. For a week or two. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it in the movies. Now let's see if it's true. Everybody has a summer holiday, doing things they always wanted to. So we're going on a summer holiday to make our dreams come true. For me and you. We're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it in the movies. Now let's see if it's true. Everybody has a summer holiday, doing things they always wanted to. So we're going on a summer holiday to make our dreams come true. For me and you.
What is wrong with Couch of a Rapist's face?
I'm not entirely sure. And this goal is what I kind of was
Doom
afraid of,
Rider!
this strategy.
Doom Rider gets the ball and kapow again! How often can they get kapowed?
Well, all the time as long as
Creed can't get it to Doom Rider.
Doom Rider hasn't processed all that cocaine yet.
What is it actually with Doom Rider and cocaine? Where does it come from? Creed can't get a ball.
Doom Rider is the demon prince of Slanesh, the chaos god of basically excess, pleasure, and doing drugs is a major part of that.
So that's why he does all that cocaine and a header, but keeper can save it. Like, TG doesn't, suffer the attack, but they just, get that finishing. Oh! 1-1 for TRV and 7-3 for TG. And look at that possession. Oh boy. Let's get directly to the second half.
Yeah. So far, we've had some halfway decent chances, but no real conversion yet. So,
like the match is waiting until TG scores, which they should. Like they have the chances, but But what if we get a momentum shift and suddenly TRV becomes good like now?
We're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on our summer holiday. No more worries for me or you. sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it in the movies. Now let's see if it's true. Everybody has a summer holiday, doing things they always wanted to. So we're going on a summer holiday to make our dreams come true. For me and you.
A classical rebound goal.
Yeah, and it looks like all of those shots were enough to trigger.
Super Partner what? Super Partner what? Super Partner what? Super Partner what? Saved. Super Partner what? With the goal kick, corner kick. The keeper kicks it out. Creed gets it. What is the best race in Warhammer 40k?
Orcs.
And a weak shot to the enemy goal. Orcs are the best. Why are orcs the best?
If you've got to ask that, you don't know the 40k setting enough.
Yeah, I'm kind of lazy to spend 200 trillion hours painting small figurines.
You could play Dawn of War 1. It's the original game, especially, is pretty entertaining and pretty nice way to get to know the setting a bit.
I think I played the first Dawn of War, but I don't remember anything about the story.
It was actually a pretty good game.
I only remember like the orcs, they throw everything down from orbit and then they build it up.
Yeah, because that's the orky way to do things.
And the only other word from Orcish I remember was Wak Banas, which was, I don't remember.
It's their battle cry. And also it's basically the orc term for, well, basically an orc, it's a bit of a mix of a crusader and the pub crawl and being hooligans.
So basically when we yell Lemau, it's the same. Except that we don't run towards somebody to stab him with a sword. Or an axe. More.
Or anything else they could hit the enemy with. And that's if they're not shooting it with something that provides as much Daka as possible.
And as far as I remember, like half the weapons in Warhammer 40k are pretty not very powerful. Like the standard bolters are like pea shooters.
A bolter is basically it's a bit like an autocannon.
Chase has the ball, Chase in front of the goal, and the keeper saves it. Ah. So the bolter is the 22 long rifle of Warhammer 40k.
Now the bolter is basically not that up on my cape because Netherlands and guns, meh. The bolter basically it's like rocket-propelled autocannon rounds that it fires.
What was that? Doom Rider just walks away from the. He had a good chance. What did he do? Like the ball came directly into his direction, but he did nothing with it. Like there we have a rebound, and we have Doom Rider here, and he walks in the wrong direction completely. Doom Rider on OD, not a good sign.
He's been trying a bit too hard lately.
They have 20 minutes left to get 2 goals, or you know, more, or at least you know, score 1 goal. They don't look you know, that strong in the second half. which, you know, momentum shift. Chase with the ball. Chase fell down. Doom Rider gets the ball. Doom Rider loses the ball, but it's out for a throw-in, I think. Yes, a throw-in for TRV.
Come on, boys.
This is just sad for TG. Like, they were so good in the first half, and now it's... Doom Rider gets the ball back, shoots at the goal, and nothing. Just the goalkeeper saves it all.
We've created some decent chances, but we just haven't been able to convert on them. And TRV has been able to convert on the chances they've been able to create. And they have been getting a bit more into the match in the second half.
Maybe you should, you know, throw a few more natural 20s.
Yeah, that's always the question. Are we using a roll over or a roll under system?
That's always the question.
And Milos Paratos asks Gork or Mark? I'd say that being cunningly brutal is better than being brutally cunning.
So you go with Gork?
Well, it's unclear even to the orcs themselves which of their two gods represents which of those two philosophies. And it tends to be a thing that gets argued about. Rather violently.
Like orcs always do.
Yeah,
Violence, it works. And Old Man Henderson on the side has the ball, walks forward, but he loses it to Nigel Rapongi. Oh, Margot, how do you pronounce Lasgun?
I'd say Lasgun, but
Lasgun.
Lasgun is something that I've heard a bit as well. It's basically just a flashlight, anyway.
Doom Rider! Doom Rider! Yes! Cocaine! Cocaine!
Yes!
We're not going anyplace scary.
Time for foot slogging, boys! I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss! Which button makes this thing go? I'm the big Ready for stomping? Send me to the fight! What's happening? What's going on? Where are we going? Is the biggest in the...
And suddenly enough cocaine. But they...
Yes, he's burned away the excess and now...
But they barely have time left. But they get the ball back. Chase. Forward to Creed! Creed! Oh no! Creed is offside! Barely offside. Just a tiny step. Two minutes in injury time already. They get the ball back. TG Chess has it. Creed loses it. TRV gets the ball back. They need to get the ball back now. They don't get the ball back. They get the ball back. TG Chess lost Tiburon. Doom Rider. That's the last attack. Doom Rider to El Mago del Tiempo. And the ref says no. The ref says, okay, we stop here.
Oh.
And look at those shots. 12-7. against
Well-
fourth. Probably the TRV keeper is man of the match. Yes,
I'd expect it
Darian
after
Gap.
this.
Darian Gap within 7.0.
And we gave it a good shot, but congrats to TRV.
And Couch Surfer Rapist scored from Sextoris, Super Porno What alone, and Doom Rider from Creed in the 88th minutes. Nice stops there. And can anybody in IRC tell me if this now means that ASP is the best friendly team, or if anyone else can, get better than them right now? Maybe VP, I'm not sure.
VP won their previous match 4-3, so they might have a shot at it.
Might, yeah. So I played the TRV anthem, take a piss, get something to drink, and then we go to the next match.
We're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Margaret, for commentating with me. I think next I put in Pony Me Pony, Tony Me Tony, Figgy Shiggy Diggy Pony Me Pro. Thank you for commentating. Thank you for your hard work.
It's been my pleasure, and I'm looking forward to this next match. So
Yeah,
see
next
you.
match is HRVP. Nice. Yeah, thank you for commentating. See you maybe some other time whenever I do stuff. Bye. Okay, let's call in Tony Mihoney. And some other shit is currently okay, that should be it. Tony Mihoney, Pony Me Pro. Next match. Oh, hello, Pony Me Pro.
Hallo, mein Name ist Ponys für die Brüder. Ich bin glücklich, hier zu sein. Heute bin ich mit meiner Kommentierung betrunkenen und blutjungen Freund Super Tanko.
Not bad, not bad.
Well, you know, brought to you by Google Translate. It's good to be back. Thank you for having me.
I have to write a message here.
So we've got HRVP next. And it's only friendly, so it's allowed if I refer to what's about to happen as boppening, since I wouldn't strictly be allowed during actual cup matches. But I'm looking forward to it.
Just doing actual cup matches, and then I don't know if all the blenders for VP are correct, but whatever.
Oh, that's been the problem all friendlies long. Half the blenders don't work.
No, it's maybe it's most blenders work, or I don't know. And we have. Why is there nigger winner furthermore? Nigger.
Question from the chat. I am
Winner.
perfectly fine with pokefucking, actually. Live and let live.
With what? Pokefucking? What's that? What's fucking of Pokemon?
Right. See, it's when you poke them with your Bennis, and then everyone wins.
Oh, okay. What stadium should we use?
Does VP not have a stadium?
I don't think they have a
I think
stadium.
They do. Oh, I thought that they did.
Should we use...
Well, I would say JP, but I was once told to get out of JP, and I haven't been back since, so...
That's because you should get out of JP, but why not? Let's get in JP and let us experience what it means to, feel it in our bones.
Yes.
HR has bones, VP has bones. Let me put in the music and then we can start bones.
There are bones inside of you and me right now, actually.
I love that. I love having bones inside my body. It makes me stable. If that makes sense.
There's nothing better than a rigid bone inside you. I have to agree.
But dogs have bones in their dicks and horses don't.
That is true, actually. What's strange is how far the penis can recess into a stallion. It almost defies science. But I'm no physicist.
I don't know about that. And now I have to wonder which of these are what. Because they all okay, this is Anthem, Goal Horn, Nigger Winner, Finnerer, Goal Horn, Winning Anthem. Okay, got it.
Yep. Since we're on the topic of horses, it's funny how distorted my mind has become from going to 4chan. I was at a calendar store yesterday, and they had a calendar labeled Colts and Fillies, and my very first gut reaction was, can they sell this in a store? And then I remembered that it's just Colts and Fillies not doing anything inappropriate. Of course they can sell it in the store.
Yeah. That is because you are fucked up and should, sign into a concentration camp.
Well, I did hear yesterday that I should be gassed, and I guess I couldn't find a compelling counter argument, so...
I didn't listen because I'm actually currently bleeding from a wrist and I don't know how, and I'm bleeding a lot. I'm just gonna throw Bacardi on it. Stop it, my dying, it worked, we are back on track. That's how you stop a bleeding, and it worked! Like, I still have, like, that slightly healed wound on my arm. Like, how did I hurt it? Nothing broke here. How did I cut myself?
I think it was more fun trying to imagine how it happened, because all anybody could hear was breaking glass and something about bleeding and the Germans. So it could have been anything that was happening.
Good times.
Good times. You had to be there.
And we start the match. The chat asks me what Pokemon I would fuck, and that's a hard question. Like with Touhous, you don't want to answer prematurely until you have all the informations, and a single information can change everything. So I don't know. I don't know which Pokemon I would fuck, but generally, given that the situation that you can fuck a virtual character is pretty rare, I would fuck whoever I could.
I would fuck Bulbasaur, because he is the best of the starting 3. Point me.
Now you have it. So, can you feel it in your bones, considering this pitch?
You know, I'm almost kind of nervous. Like, I just keep waiting for something. This pitch.
Don't do this to me, test me, Honey.
For it to happen.
Prony me, Tony. Test me, Pony.
Post me, Brony. There was a lot of confusion about that.
I was drunk. I have all the excuses. My power is
I'm
maximum.
amazed that you remember anything about what happened at all, and especially considering that there's almost no footage.
You just suddenly get, you know, to be quieter when you talk, and the second half is just But yeah,
I keep trying to fix my mic. It's super quiet. I don't know why that is.
No, I think it's loud enough when you talk, but it suddenly gets quieter at the end, strangely. But yeah, what should I say? I'm a seasoned drinker. Like, I have the experience. I know what to do to prevent the worst. Like, a lot of things happened when I was drunk. Like, one time, I broke nearly my knee, which caused so much pain that I passed out from it. And
oh my god.
Passing out from pain is not comfy. Mirror B with the ball! Can he get it in? No, it's saved. Other times I was, people were shooting at me. Which happens actually often. Taylor Swift
like
can Taylor...
like actually shooting at you?
Actually shooting at me. And Taylor Swift gets the ball, shoots, but can't... Oh my god, Pokeball! How fucking huge! When the blend, you can see it. Oh my god. I liked in the beginning when we could look in Missing No and in the Pokeball.
It gives you the view. I wish you could make it so it looked like inside the Pokeball, like in the show, but I suppose there are certain limits to blenders.
Did they show how it looks like inside the Pokeball once? I don't know.
I thought that they did.
How does it look inside a Pokeball?
I'm going to close my eyes and travel backwards in time to when I thought I saw this happen. And I thought it looked like it had little windows, like you couldn't see outside, but like little geometrical window arrangements, I had thought, but maybe I'm thinking of a spoof.
Maybe, we don't know. Anyone else yet? Oh wait, VP can overcome ASP on being the best friendly team. I think, hopefully after this match somebody will tell me who is best friendly team. And then we have the last match. Mirror B with the throw-in to Bravest Bird. Bravest Bird gets it to the striker, but he can't finish it.
It's a slower match than I was expecting. I really thought we would have had a goal by 30 minutes, but HR apparently more competitive than I thought.
You know the thing is, unless Vet streams, we don't get shit tons of goals, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know if it would tone down, like if we would you know, stream with us, me, Vet and Nap, you know, 10 weeks, if it would even out, or if something on Vet's PC causes lots of goals.
Well,
Like,
that's the thing. I can't into G, but I'm told that every computer has a different thing that creates the random number generator, and some people's computers are just more fun to watch.
Taylor Swift with the ball, and it's in!
Oh! HR, first blood.
Skulls on film.
Skulls on film. No, seriously, someone mentioned in the chat, and they're absolutely right. The Pokeball is statistically the worst for catching anything. So putting it in the net was absolutely a mistake on the manager's part. And clearly...
Oh, what a good quote! And the HR keeper gets the ball. HR is in a Winter Cup, right?
They are.
Yeah, so it's good that I saved the replay. Emma Watson gets the ball, and it's another goal!
Oh, I'm so glad to find out once and for all Emma Watson knows what to do with the ball.
Watson, I'll carve your name in the sun. And when clouds block it, they'll melt to rain on our tongue. Oh, Miss Watson, please won't you marry me? We can hold hands to fight reality. And when your voice collides with the galaxy, night skies burst like bombs inside my heartbeat. Watson, there's just no way to tell how you got me with your Hogwarts lust spell. Oh, Miss Watson, please won't you marry me? We can hold hands to fight reality. And when your voice collides with the galaxy, night skies burst like bombs inside my heartbeat. She leaves me with nowhere out. My smile hangs on strings of doubt. She leaves me with nowhere out. My smile hangs on strings of doubt. She's all that I can hope for. My logic tells me to conceive. She's all that I can wish for. My heart has got the best of me. Oh, Miss Watson, please.
I had hoped we could, you know, look inside the Pokeball, but we can't. But there you have it.
Well,
the normal Pokeball is shit for catching anything.
I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there is nothing inside the Pokeball. It can't catch shit. Pokédex reading 0 out of 10 so far, and it's not looking very good for VP.
Yeah. If you would ask me what Pokemon I would fuck now, I would say Emma Watson.
I can't argue with that.
That's because I'm right.
I think the problem is with the design of the Pokeball, because you can see that it just won't even open, and you can't catch anything if they won't open. So I think they need to take that up with whoever does their aesthetics.
I think the problem is that you know, the goalkeeper Pokeball just stands there and tries to be in the way instead of throwing itself at the ball to catch it.
Well, it's
like,
been pretty helpful actually, because then
let Tengu, and it's
sinks
saved
into the ground.
The keeper actually saved something.
Yeah.
Somebody said, but she's not a Toho, I can't fuck her. What? I can't fuck Emma Watson?
Well, she doesn't have a hat, so she's not a Tuhu.
Oh, yeah, right. Unless you're the Toho without a hat. Which doesn't make any sense, but it does. Yeah, Toho lore is actually complex.
I tried looking up Tuhus on Wiki, and I could not find anything. You'll have to explain to me what really distinguishes one from just a shoujo girl in general.
They are female, they have usually silly hats, and they shoot lasers and lots of projectiles at you. And nobody dies ever, and at the end they have a tea party. Also there's lots of porn.
Well, actually, they sound a little like Pokemon, actually. Pokemon also shoot lasers. No one ever dies. Except for...
Except for Joey's Rattata!
Briefly.
Except for Joey's Rattata!
That's true, that's true.
Oh, Taylor Swift with the ball in front of the goal and the keeper saves it.
Something no one saw coming. Not even me, because it hasn't happened.
Yeah, the difference is you can't level your Tohos unless you play Toho Pokemon. Because that exists. A lot of them. They even made their own version, like they didn't even do an emulator version. They made from ground up a complete new version.
Oh god, there's probably a pony Pokemon. I don't even want to think about it.
Don't think about it, it's probably horrible. Because that's what pony stuff does. Producing horrible stuff.
Lots
And
of shots, but none on target, it looks like.
And keeper can get to the ball easily. Quick chat, tell us which Pokemon would you frage? There's a lot of horse Pokemon. Oh my
There's
god.
a few of them. And none of them are the best. They're all pretty shit.
Like MLP. Horses are never the best. The chat is pretty all Pokemon or the boys Pokemon. Oh, a foul! We got a foul. The trumpet Pokemon did knock down
There's no
Emma
flag,
Watson.
I don't even want to hear about it.
You know,
every foul should be a red flag. This is the last day.
You only want red cards, right?
Only one. Just turn on all red cards. If you're offside, red card. I want 2 people left on the pitch by the end of the match. Rig it.
It doesn't work. When you have 5 red cards, the game ends.
Now the chat's talking about the show. You can't play the game and watch the show and take both of them seriously, because, I mean, I think it's in the game, it says that if a Charizard gets wet, it dies, or something like that. And in...
Nigga win a furthermore! Oh, nigga win a furthermore, of course, choked. Like, all the Pokedex stuff, that is like, this Pokemon lures, things to eat in, and then, knocks them out and eats them from the inside or something strange stuff. And like, what the fuck? This is for
it never
kids?
actually matches up with what happens in the game.
Like, some of the Pokemon Index stuff is on the same level as this Pokemon takes its victim and rapes it forever and ever. Like, what the hell?
I did like the show though as a kid. I remember
this is for kids,
which was really exciting for me. And the last episode before they pulled it was the one right before Misty's egg hatched, and I never got to see for years what the hell was inside. It scarred me for life.
It was Togepi.
I know. And then when I went back and saw it years later, I couldn't have been more disappointed.
It was an egg Pokemon inside the egg. Kill me in my sleep. Mirror B! Mirror B shoots past.
Oh, you had me excited for nothing.
Mirror choke. Mirror choke. Oh, mirror choke. Mirror B with the ball. No. Missing no with the ball on the side. No.
Missing the net.
This just confirms it. Pokemon is shit. Yeah, it's shit.
I think. Well, it's shittier than Emma Watson at the very least.
Yeah, Emma Watson at least scored, but Pokemon nothing. Oh, VP nothing. Like I'm sitting.
Did anybody have any subs?
Oh wait, yeah, subs at 75. Good that you remind me. Up, but only for HR.
Oh no, I was really hoping VP would have had some.
No, VP is underprepared and shit.
You've still got people thinking I'm Test Pony. I'm not Test Pony. He brings value to the cup, and I bring nothing whatsoever.
But at the same time, you're also not as autistic.
Well, you know, the jury's out on that one yet.
Movie posters for Natalie Portman. Oh, Natalie Dormer. You can't corner the Dormer. And Emma Stone for Windblown hair.
Can we give VP 420s? They need it. They're down to...
Okay.
I really feel like they want to be the very best, like no one ever was, and that's going to require 420s.
I think we can do that.
Yes! Do it! Make it happen.
I mean, they lose anyway, so what does it matter?
We can't be that biased. They've got a chance, especially if they 420.
Yeah, maybe. But only if they get the ball back, which they do. It's ahead.
Well, they're going to now. It's guaranteed. They've fully blazed it. They've got all the best balls out now because they've used up all the Pokeballs. They've got to go to the Ultra Balls. And I've forgotten most of them now. Master Balls.
Mega Balls, Harry Balls.
I was going to say Mega Ball, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot, like if that wasn't a thing. Mega Balls, yes.
I'm not sure if one of them was a Sweaty Salty Balls. They're my favorite.
They're the only ones I use.
Sweaty Salty Pony Balls.
Yes. Oh, ideally.
Oh god, do ponies even have outside balls? Probably not.
It depends on the artist.
But yeah, HR won't finish their attack if they keep on being offside.
See, look, the 420s are already working.
I don't think that is part of the 420s, especially because HR is back on the attack again.
Well, clearly you don't know Pez then, because I'm telling you, he's going to change this match.
I tell you, it won't. Bully my dick. I wish a vagina would bully my dick.
Can a vagina bully a dick? It seems like a dick bullies a vagina if you were going to go either way with it. I mean, that's just biology.
That's a hard question.
See?
A lot of attacks here from HR, but can a vagina bully a dick? Maybe if it squeezes too hard.
That would be kind of bullyish.
Or if it...
I just caught up with the stream now. I can't believe none of those shots went in. This is embarrassing.
Or if it sucks so hard that the dick rips off. Maybe.
I think by the time anything rips off, you've gone beyond bullying.
Probably. Emma, what? No, can't get it. And VP is just out of time. And HR is still on the attack, Nugu to Lord Tengu. And it's out for goal kick.
I cannot feel this result in my bones. I was not ready for this.
You can't feel it in your bones?
I can't.
Neither can I. I especially can't feel it in my dick, which is sad.
It's the first place you should feel something.
Yes.
In your dick.
Oh, no. And 4 minutes of stoppage time, but it looks like VP can't do anything with it. It's almost out, and VP still has the ball, but it's in their half. And no, the The ref says, fuck them. Fuck you, VP, your worst generation. And look at those shots by HR. Definitely deserved to win by them.
It's not close by any stretch of the imagination. It's just a sad showing for VP. I think a lot of people would have expected a better, stronger match here, especially against HR, which is kind of unpredictable. But no, they just got stomped.
Yeah, in the 33rd minute, Taylor Swift, 38th minute, and Emma Watson from Taylor Swift. They simply got outclassed, and that's it. So
it wasn't very effective.
So we playing HR's anthem. And now I wait. Who is the best friendly team? Does anyone have the list? Anyone in the chat? Anyone in IRC? Just tell me. Is it still ASP? It's ASP?
I hope it's ASP just because I want to. Yes! 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 All day.
The worst part is if I hadn't, you know, all the ASP stuff, but I think I have all the ASP stuff. It's ASP.
Yeah, chat saying ASP.
So we play ASP versus Other Than Hard because it doesn't want to change the name, and I don't know why.
We'll just have to use the power of imagination.
Like half the friendly so far.
Sort of the way I kept imagining a VP goal and it never happened.
It will never happen.
That might actually be McBob's strategy, because if he used up all the goals in friendlies, there would be none left for his group of death. So that might have actually been very perceptive of him to save it for the actual matches that matter.
Actually, yeah, that could be. So yeah, the final boss, best friendly team, ASP. Oh, somebody says, but you could use O Tanko. No, sorry, O only won 1-0 each time. And so we go to ASP. That looks fine.
We have to stick with ASP. The people were promised ASP and the people decide.
Let's look at that. You know, 450 team. We have Bennis, McBobbed, first for Horse Pony, for Horse Pussy, implying VLC.
Horse Pony is best pony.
More small teams. Count Chetka, more big teams. Implying Pinch 9. About a week ago, WebM. Dead Cup. And fuck off IRC. Should I sub in anybody else? You know, what do you think?
I think, well, we're going to have to see Swiss System on the field, because we're going to see it on stream before too long.
So, should I put in Swiss System?
Yes. Take out page 9. Because we're not dead, we are very live, and put in Swiss System.
Should I put in HG for fuck off IRC? Oh, why not?
No.
No?
No. Because fuck off IRC. Nobody needs to see AG or Neo AG. Today, it's all about...
should we put in Sexcopter ruining the cup? For that cup?
Yes. Obviously. It's always relevant.
Can't put in Fuji. Mamuk. No. Crushing this cup.
Can we crash this cup?
Hopefully, let's put him in!
With those survivors.
$65! No. Oh, we should put in the planted pony facts. Because planted pony...
You've got one on stream, so I don't know that they need to be on the pitch. The point is that they're on the side of the pitch. deciding what rules we're going to use, deciding what format we're going to, obviously rigging the entire results of every single cup, doing what they're there to do.
Oh, don't start the anthem yet. Hopefully it's the anthem. And I think that's all we need to rig, and we can actually start it now. Yay! Okay. ASP versus the final boss, 4cc General, also called Shitposting General. And here we go.
General.
I didn't listen because I'm actually currently bleeding from my wrist and I don't know how, and I'm bleeding a lot. I'm just gonna throw Bacardi on it. Stop it, my dying. It worked. We are back on track.
It's not too late for Bacardi to save this cup.
Oh no, I'm dying! Oh, save me. Bacardi should be a health item in the 4cc JRPG. Do you like the Kissing Girls poster in the entry passage?
Yes. If I had to say, yes. I remember, was it you that put in the mech ripping apart opponent?
Anthem!
Oh, I can't hear.
I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. 4 minutes, hey. I'm out of time and all I got is 4 minutes. Here, girl, come on.
And the match starts.
And predictably, people already pissed off about the planted pony fag, so things are proceeding exactly as planned.
Just as rant. So, what were you saying before anthems?
Oh, I was going to ask you, a couple cups ago, were you the one that put in the, it was in the MLP Stadium, like, entryway, there was that picture of the mech ripping apart opponent?
Yes,
I thought that had been
yes, that was me. It was great.
It was a very rude thing to do. It was not very friendly at all.
But I'm not very friendly.
True, true.
Like, that is somebody, you're mean to people, they will feel hurt. I want them to feel hurt! Like, that is the point!
There
Like,
will be no smiling into my stream, only frowns.
Mein Führer! I can walk! And Black Ref saves it from the onslaught that is shitposting general. ASP has it, but MacBob gets it and loses it, and he gets tiny tripped. And the keeper gets it
8
easily.
minutes without a goal against you, you're doing pretty good against the final boss. So ASP looking competitive here.
No, I think the final boss has the same stats as every other team. It's not an all 99. Which is always sad. But at least we have a good chance that we don't hear anything from shitposting general. ASP gets it to American Dragon. Back to that a lot of combination of fighting styles. Shovelman Triple H gets the ball in front of Bennis. What does he do there? He's shoveling.
Bennis.
Oh, I accidentally changed the preset. Put it back. Do you gonna watch Royal Rumble today? In like 4 hours?
Actually, I didn't even realize there was a Royal Rumble until I saw it in the shitposting general just a little while ago, and yes, I will definitely be watching.
Are you hyped for Cena wins LOL? And Roman Reigns winning the Rumble?
The thing about Cena is that your time is up and his time is now. I do believe he can overcome the odds.
Probably, yeah. Like, what odds? He's fighting against McWhine and a steroid machine. And, oh no! Bennis scored!
Колбасит соло, колбасер по пояс голый. Колбасер по пояс голый. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Колбасер по пояс голый. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Колбасер по пояс голый. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Бочка бас колбасит соло. Колбасер по пояс голый. Бочка бас. Бочка бас. Бочка бас. Бочка. Колбасер, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, голый, голый, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, бочка бас, колбасер, голый, голый, колбасер, бочка бас, бочка бас, бочка бас, 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 бочка бас, бочка бас, бочка бас, 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 бочка бас, бочка бас, бочка бас, бочка бас, 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 бас.
Take this, Black Ref!
See, this confirms the conspiracy. Ben has put it in, so he's the face of the change, and he's going to take the heat for it, but who gave him the ball? First for horse pussy. It's just one conspiracy after another, from the bottom to the fucking top.
Lava Golem on the sides. Instead of deciding, to cross it in, he runs into the defender. Like a fucking moron. But, that's what you get. Your Seeker Blood. That's what you mess when you mess with Bennis. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Troyd wants to stream 4cc Wrestling after this. I don't know how far he is, or if he's done. Maybe he says something.
I think he had said that he would plan on doing it right after the friendlies.
Yeah,
so hopefully he's ready.
He planned it, but I don't know if he's ready. I saw some of the players he made. They look great. And so far as I know, it starts with a triple threat match of I, T, and JP to decide the last spot for the Royal Rumble.
Do you think that they stand a chance? I know wrestling is very big in Japan, so do you think that they're going to be able to come out of the triple threat?
Hopefully. I told him just give the JP player Puro Wrestle moves. And a star shooting press. Because why not use a move that is extremely dangerous to perform?
If it's not extremely dangerous, it doesn't belong on television.
Definitely. And ASP on the attack again, Bruce Lee loses the ball. Their attack is just not in form. Like, they don't use the assets they have. And Cena wins LOL on the side. He gets the ball, but he can't pass it in. Because Cena is not a team player, like we all know.
Well, if you were to pass, it would take the spotlight off of him. And he wouldn't be shining now, so he has to keep it to himself.
Bruce Lee with the ball. Does he pass it forward? No. Bruce Lee loses it, but ASP player gets it. On the side too, not ASP. And the defender gets it. And
family curse.
For CCG back on the attack. Can MacBob get it? MacBob gets it! And kapow!
Well, we saw it last game. We're seeing it again. McBob cannot put it into goal.
Nope. Black Ref gets it ball easily. And there was no one there to get it anyway. Bruce Lee with the ball. Forward to an 4CCG player. And that's the first half. Not many shots. I would have, wanted more of that. I expected more of ASP.
Yeah, a lot of aggressive back and forth, but not translating into shots.
It's like my favorite wrestling. Lots of punches that don't mean anything, and everyone kicks out of everyone's finishers.
Well, the most important part of a good punch is making sure that you stomp on the mat as hard as you can when you do it.
Yeah, what's the point of having a finisher if it isn't a finisher?
What is your favorite finisher?
My favorite finisher is the one where in a no DQ match they pull out a knife and stab the other guy multiple times into the neck.
Ooh, I think I got cut on one of those edges. I don't know if that's for me.
The thing is, kayfabe doesn't, stand as much because I always think, if you have kayfabe logo, why doesn't that guy keep, kicking the guy in the head when he's on the ground? The stuff that kills people in real life.
I don't think anyone wants to see someone get killed in a real wrestling match.
Yeah, but instead you have stuff like, oh my god, it's the Superman punch. And like, oh god, no. Why is a punch a finisher? Oh, a goal! It is offside. I like that animation.
Just when you thought it was a goal, offside. It's going to be a lot more tense in 15 because there you are not sure that anything was actually a goal or if it was offside because of that delay.
Oh yeah, ASP definitely has to step up if they want, to score. They don't even have to step up much, like a few shots and they're still, better than 4CCG. But they don't do anything. When your finisher is a punch, and before you do your finisher, you punch the other person a lot, it makes no sense at all.
Well, there's a punch, and then there's the spirit punch. Anyone who's watched Animu knows this. Not all punches are the same.
You mean he has to charge it up for 15 seconds?
Yes, he has to gather the energy from the crowd and from all other living things and channel that into his finisher.
Oh yeah, make subs, says Smugleaf. For who? Oh yeah, for CCG, okay. What do we have here? More small teams. Can we get rid of, Bennis scored a goal, so we can push him out for CC code. No, we can't do that. I would say we get rid of the blended Ponyfax and go to $65. And
you're gonna have to.
Yeah. What gonna we do else? How about Fuji posting for Swiss Cup?
That would be the best move for ASP because Fuji posting ruins for CCG but could make the game for ASP.
Can Cena get it? No. He can't overcome the odds. Like, I does it and then a few seconds later, Smugleaf is like, bring on Fuji! And I'm saying, okay, I predicted that. And ASP with the goal, forward into a defender. Good pass there. And blended Ponyfax with the ball. Blended Ponyfax in a shot and it's saved. McBobs has the ball. And nothing comes out of it. Count Cheska has it. My big teams. Blended Ponyfax. Blended Ponyfax.
Chance for redemption.
Swiss system. Loses it to Bog Laser. To BMTK plus WJS. I don't remember what I should call them. Bog Laser with the ball on the left side. Can he get across? To Cena wins and it's on the side of the net. Cena, that's not how you win. Cena, your job is to be everything is shit against you and suddenly and currently
The absolute state of this franchise.
And currently it's Bog Laser versus Cena in SummerSlam. What was it? A 16 suplexes? Cena getting totally destroyed.
I think so. They would destroy any man. You can't hold it against Cena personally. Who could take 16 suplexes? You? I think not.
I probably could.
It would be proportional to how drunk you were, I think.
Probably, like I would have to be you know, drink a beer for every suplex I take. But after that I you know, use the ultimate techniques of drunk boxing.
Drunken style.
Which is probably just falling down and hitting the enemy. But with that I could, you know, still beat the Big Show because I would just walk outside the ring and while he tries to walk after me, he gasses out so much that he dies.
See, you could never be a wrestler because you would walk out to the ring and then when the other guy was walking out, he would hit that piano wire and his head would come off and then it would ruin the whole show. It would cut all the cameras.
American Drag with... Oh. Yeah, it's like... I thought I should do what I should do to win, and it's like, no, the booking, man! God damn it! If ASP loses, then fuck this company. Come on, last minute goal, last minute goal!
At least go to extra time.
We don't have extra time, we have only penalties. And ASP still can't get it. ASP, please. How could you win your other two matches? Against what shit teams did you play?
You're just burning so many minutes in the midfield doing nothing.
Oh, that's just the rest spots.
Well, see, the thing is, they haven't taken the time to amp up the crowd and charge up. You know, they got to get the slow clap going. Get re-energized, and then they can come back and win.
I would bet JBL would love this match. Like, look at that sleeper hold! Look at that armbar! Such technique!
Everybody in the chat has to post their resident sleeper hold.
And it's the end. 4 CCG, 1.
Well, as usual, 4 CCG wins and the cup loses. Yet again.
Definitely. Let's look at the stats. Sexcopter ruining.
Oh, it was written in the stars. It was meant to be. Oh, absolute Bob. You can't even ruin the cup with anything better than a 6.5, which is just disgraceful. BrokenTenko.mp3.
Sexcopter ruining the cup. Again. Oh no. Oh yeah,
version 6.5 confirmed the worst version of PES 14.
Oh, multiple attackers on the other side also has a 6.5, but it also, you know, shows what happened to ASP.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sexcopter. PES is sentient. Bennis from First for Horse Pussy. Oh god.
I think this really summed it up. Sexcopter ruined the cup, planted pony fags, assisted the entire time, and all anybody saw was Bennis.
Yeah, let's look what 4CCG at least has to offer. What do we have here? 4CC Core Goldhorn, what is it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's all the matches today. We can stare a little bit at slow sex with Yomo on the side, which is the best. It's the best kind of sex, you know, between trunk sex with Yomo and consensual tentacle sex with Yomo and slow sex with Yomo and shoulder sex with Yomo and anal sex with Yomo and rape sex with Yomo. I must say that slow sex with Yomo is still the best. It's a lot of sex with Yomo.
I have to say, none of those involve horses, so I'm not all that interested.
But what about horse sex with Yomo? I'm sure I've seen that.
See, now you're speaking my language. Now that is something that might be of interest.
Now I found what interests you. It's a mighty, mighty horse cook. Deep inside your butt.
We already talked about that there's a bone inside all of us. And if it's a horse bone, all the better.
But horses don't have a bone in their dick.
Not a true one.
And PES crashed!
Good job! Good effort. You ruined it. Where was the crash when ASP had a chance?
Where was the crash when we needed it?
Well, see, that's what happens. We put in crashing this cup, and he did. He just did it after the game, when you least expected it.
Crashing this cup with no survivors!
Well, you did it! You're on stream! What's the next step in your master plan?
Closing this program with no survivors.
Online nach einer Lösung suchen und das Programm scheiße. I'm pretty sure is what that says. You have to confirm.
Why are English-speaking persons so shit at German? Like, I speak your language. Not perfect. Not very good, but at least
I don't know
good.
that you speak English per se. More that you sort of angrily shout German in a form that resembles English.
Yeah, but English people have a very big problem with German. Similar to Japanese, like when you can speak German, Japanese is not so hard, which is good for me. Why are Germans so bad at English? Because the languages are so different in how you spell it. But
Mein Deutsch ist perfect.
Oh, not bad, not bad. That's not bad. Ich spreche Deutsch sehr gut und habe Deutsch jetzt schon gelernt für 15 Jahre und ich fühle mich sehr sicher in meiner Aussprache.
That was way too Nazi for me. I have no idea what that was about, but it felt right.
I was saying that very nicely. You know.
Oh well.
You know, you heard me yelling in English. Like I can do it in English too, and in German it's like so. Oh no! When I hear German, it's always the Nazis and the Rutzen and the and you know I can say
now,
das Wetter ist morgen sehr schön, and I can say, das Wetter ist morgen sehr schön. And you always hear the same. So it's not how we say it. It's like you hear it. Whenever he speaks German, die Nazis,
That's just how
ja,
German sounds.
Sauerkraut, ja,
To
Schnitzel.
anybody with dignified, civilized ears, that is just how German sounds. Angry and bitter with the weight of the 20th century on its shoulders. It's not your fault. You were born into it. Also, Pferde sind sehr gut aussehend.
Okay. I think the hardest is probably the and all the.
See, it's such an angry noise.
Because we say it with everything of our energy, like yes, yes, yes. And
Yes,
we give everything our power. That's why we are so good at work, because whatever we do, even if it is like putting away garbage or something, we everything do it with
Silencing
all our
children.
might. And Americans are like, I'm not giving anything at work. I fuck this country.
That is actually what happens. I drive to work
our
in the morning,
economy,
I sit at my desk and I say, fuck this country. Every day. It's a ritual, really.
Whatever. No social system? Well, fuck this country. Whatever. I don't care. Somebody needs help over there. I could be nice. No, fuck this country.
You make it sound like it's so cutthroat over here. But
because it is! Like, everyone is like, I don't want you to think my country is violent, but here are tips to stay safe in my country so you don't get shot. And someone is, what do you have, what could be dangerous in your country? Like, in Germany? Dangerous? You could be too drunk, fell down, and hurt yourself.
You don't want to wear a hat that is too small.
Like, what is it?
I would
he asked me if you can, carry a concealed plate in Germany. For what? Why would
you say carry a concealed plane?
A blade. A knife.
A blade.
Ein Messer, du Trottel! Ein Messer! And a knife. And it's like, what do you need that for? You only need that if you're in Bavaria in case you get attacked by dogs or something. Or by rapists.
I want to see a German get in a knife fight with a Bavarian dog. Does this happen often that you have to carry around your dog knives in case you go walking outside of your borders?
You don't know how bad Bavaria is. It's like the middle of the US. There's fucking nothing. The only difference is that between each village it's like only like 5 to 10 kilometers instead of 50 to 100 miles.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only difference, but it's similar. And people
I wish I could ask Miles, what is the best knife for defending against a Bavarian dog? I would think that the bigger the knife, the better, so you can try and keep your distance.
Probably a sword, or better a gun.
Well, it's not a knife if it's a sword. But you could... No, actually, no, I've answered my own question. Gunblade. That is the best weapon against a Bavarian dog. Because it's the best weapon.
Yes. Or the best weapon would be close artillery support, in which the close is definitely an implying close. Which close means like you still need to be like at least a kilometer away. Better not a little bit more, because it causes melted down metal parts to fly around that cut through people like butter. Love it.
See, we don't worry about that in America. Germany just does sound like a hellhole. I would never want to go there. You got melting metal flying into people.
No,
you got dogs.
that only happens in Afghanistan and Iraq. Like, Germany is a perfect country. You can drink with 16. We have a healthcare system. You can get lots of money for free for stupid shit. Outside of that, not everyone here thinks of when drinking as having sex. Like, why would somebody in the US drink if not for getting so drunk that you can have sex? So that's a little bit bad. But you can see tits in TV. In TV! Like,
you can do that in the United States too. Everybody was shitting their pants over how good the tits on TV were last year.
No, for us it's like nobody fucking cares. But I think we delay everything too far. We are like 30 minutes behind, maybe. And yeah, Boris is gonna stream something next.
Is
Dr.
Dr.
Troy,
Detroit not ready?
I don't know. I'm asking him. Are you ready? Egg laying. Okay. I wait for an answer for him, and I don't know. Boris wants to stream something next, so if anything comes up by Dr. Troy, I write it into the chat. And outside from that, I give over to Boris, who streams whatever comfy he can think of. You know.
Sounds good. Well, thank you for having me. It's been a
Yeah.
blast.
Yeah. Otsukaru-sama desu. And
お疲れ様です。
you know what it
失
means.
礼します。
It's so polite.
It is.
It's just saying to people that you thank them for their hard work. It's such a nice sentence. So thank you for commentating with me, and goodbye to the viewers. It was nice friendlies. I was very drunk. I'm not too drunk today. I can still see. I can't breathe. I'm not bleeding. Everything is good. And now I only have
I'm
to.
so glad we had this time together.
And now only like 3.5 minutes. 3.5 hours until shitty wrestling from WWE.
By God, it's gonna be great.
It's
I'm
gonna
looking forward to it.
It's gonna be bad. Like they fuck it up each time. But yeah, thank you for being us with me, and always remember the Thai kick.
Thai kick.
It's Tanaka Taikiku.